What did you say?
Good night, little guys.
Mom!
Your mother.
Breast milk!
Ooh, Gabe? Problematic.
I've got some goo for you.
I have forgotten the songs.
It's showtime!
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
Hey, what's up? Hello!
Hello.
Hi, what's up?
Hello. Nothing. I'm here.
Hey everybody, there's 2 VTubers on stream. Can you believe that? The newest technology from 2020 is here today. JD's here, as you can see in the title of the stream. You click that, you can go right to her Twitch page. We are going to be playing Halo 1 today. I've never played Halo 1. JD has.
I've played Halo 1 a lot. Halo was like one of my first real games as a kid.
JD is Cortana. I offhandedly mentioned that JD could be Cortana just by changing some stuff in OBS, or just, you know, like Cortana themed. Just like, I don't know, I guess just the hair. It's not even similar. I just like, yeah, it could be Cortana, I guess, kind of, maybe.
What's funny is Cortana isn't even blue in this game. Spoiler.
Oh yeah, isn't she like... Nah, I don't want to say it, never mind. I was looking up models for Cortana. I was looking at models for Halo, and I got a bunch of Halo 1 shit. Didn't put any of it in the stream. I don't... I don't know. I just want to play the game, really.
Yeah.
So, we're going to be playing Master Chief Collection. I don't know how I'm going to do the graphics, because I don't know shit about this game. I don't know shit about Master Chief Collection. I just played Sonic Adventure, and I played the original version so that I wouldn't have the updated graphics, because that kind of like irks me. And now I'm like, oh, do I want to do that for Halo as well? I don't know.
Well, in this you can change on the fly.
I could do 1 level regular, 1 level old.
I recommend the old graphics, but
yeah,
that's me.
I probably will do old graphics, honestly. I think 99% of the time, whenever people do that, they are fixing what ain't broke.
Oh, for sure.
So, yeah. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes a remake can do good stuff. Sometimes a remaster can do good stuff. Sometimes it's... who gives a shit?
I think the Halo 2 remaster was actually pretty good, but Halo 1, they kind of didn't know what they were doing.
Also, you know, there's history.
Yeah.
There's history in the original. And then it gives me a chance to play the game again a year, like 2 years later, and be like, oh yeah, I want to play the remake. Just like how I'm going to play fucking Resident Evil 4 again. Is our audio good? I think our audio is pretty good, probably. But let's just get started, I guess.
Yeah.
So you're a pretty big Halo fan, right?
Yeah, I would say so. There's bigger Halo fans than me, but like I haven't read all the books and all that stuff, but I'm still a pretty big fan.
You haven't?
I've read a couple of the books, but not all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you then.
Okay.
Okay, a couple books is still a lot for a video game.
I read the novelization of Halo 1, which isn't very good.
That seems like an insane thing to have, like, a novelization on. I don't know why. You know?
Yeah.
An Xbox game? Oh, did you read the Blinks the Time Sweeper adaptation? Is that Cortana the Distance? No, she's in my money. My money. If you give money, she goes up. My brain isn't working. I'm sorry.
I thought they were talking about me for a second. I forgot. I didn't see that you added that to the donation.
No. They're talking about actual Cortana. You're JD. If you forgot.
I feel like, you know, in like old sitcoms where they're like, oh, we're having a costume party, and then it just like turns out to be a lie, and only one person shows up in costume.
Yeah, you didn't realize, and you came as the Babadook, and we're all just drinking wine in our normal clothes. That is one of my favorite pictures, is the fucking, like, didn't realize it was an adult Halloween party vibe came as the Babadook, and then the person, the people who did the same thing, but they had a party where everyone was the Babadook except one person. That is such one of my favorite pair of posts. Okay, I'm launching the game.
Sounds like a great party, honestly.
I don't know. I feel like if you're having a Halloween party and you don't want anyone to dress up, I don't want to hang out with you.
How much of the novelization is just describing Chief shooting dudes? A lot of it is describing, like, grunts shooting dudes. They add more characters, which is kind of strange.
Wait, do you mean like actual grunts?
Yeah, like the alien grunts. There's like a whole side plot about, like, an elite and his grunt companion.
Oh my god.
I'll point them out in the game whenever we kill them.
That's so funny, because it's like... I'm just imagining a book where it's like describing these awful creatures are killing everyone, and it's like this 1 foot tall, oh my god, guy, you know?
To be fair, they're supposed to be like 5 foot tall. We're just huge in the game.
I thought they were like 3 or 4 foot tall, maybe 3.
They're about the size of like a small human.
They're like a goblin. They're the goblins
Yeah,
of the elites.
they're literally a duende.
God. Oh, that song. Hey, Halo, don't get mad at me for playing your song, because this is from a video game.
I think they're pretty good about it.
That's good.
I know the composer's a pretty chill dude.
Apparently, oh god, I don't know how to capture this game, I realized. I just assumed that it would capture fine because it's fucking Microsoft, but, it's not.
Oh, do you need to do, like, window capture, maybe?
I don't know. I just assume that it's Microsoft and they are the biggest company in the fucking world, and they can just handle having their game work. But it seems like that is not the case, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. I tested everything. We tested everything except the game.
I have streamed this in the past, so it is possible somehow. I just don't remember how. I'll also see if I can join you.
Fucking Twitch is telling me... Wait, it is up?
Oh,
okay,
I see it now.
It's
yeah.
doing the fucking... Yeah, I don't know why OBS does this. I'm going to turn the game down a little bit, I think. It sounds pretty loud. Anyway, folks, let me know how the audio is. I don't even know how to connect.
Oh, I'm already connected to you. You're the host, so you should just be able to go into the campaign.
That's crazy. Oh my god, your little arbiter thing.
Yeah.
What are these called? Nameplates or something?
I think so, yeah.
I had no idea what to make my symbol. So I made it the VLC media player pylon, which I think in itself is a pastiche of like Kraftwerk or something.
Is it?
I want to say there's like a Kraftwerk album that the cover is just a pylon. I don't know.
I managed to make my icon actually kind of my face a little bit.
Yeah, see, there's like a cat, but there's no bunny or anything. Also, hey, check this out. Hey, move to the left and right a lot for a second.
Like this?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh
god.
I put the time warp scale on you as well, so we can both do it. If we want. But we don't have to. Oh, I actually look kind of cute. Alright. So I guess we just start it.
Yeah.
Can I do the... turn off bad graphics, turn on good graphics?
There should be an option in there somewhere.
Okay, Halo C.
Oh, you should be able to choose that whenever you go into making the campaign, I believe.
Ah, okay. Wait, I might have just seen it actually.
You can also just hit tab to change in-game.
That's crazy. That also sucks because I definitely used tab already. The game sounds like it's getting louder. I'm just gonna have it like 50 something. Chat, let me know if shit gets loud or quiet. Okay, what difficulty should we play on?
I would say normal or heroic. Normal is probably fine, honestly.
Yeah, I thought about doing heroic. I don't think I'm ready for legendary, but
This one actually has a few levels that are kind of tough,
Oh,
so...
yeah?
I would not do legendary on Halo 1, even if I wanted to.
I would do legendary if I had played it before, but I mean, this is my first go.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you think? Do we got any Halo heads in chat who know Halo 1 specifically?
Not including me. They always say heroic is the way it's meant to be played, but...
I always say that shit in games. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, normal is hordes of aliens vie to destroy you, but nerves of steel and quick trigger finger give you a solid chance to prevail. And heroic is your enemies are as numerous as they are ferocious. Their attacks are devastating. Survival is not guaranteed. I don't know.
We can always bump it up if we feel like it's too easy.
That's true. I guess we'll start at normal.
Yeah.
Trigger finger. Listen.
Difficulty named Finger.
Kid named Tringer.
I will try my best to not, like, rush ahead and do everything.
Yeah.
Because I have learned some speedrun stats for this game.
I like how I'm starting the game for the first time and it's like, here's your par time. What?
Yeah.
Play the Halo on the 15th of any month? What? Wait, or is this... It'd be really funny if this was like an anniversary of something. I just didn't realize it.
I just got disconnected from the game.
Shit, really?
Yeah. Let me see if I can rejoin.
I also got disconnected. It's okay. It's by a little indie company, so we can't expect it to be too, you know. This is a brand new game. It's by a little indie company. I'm sure they'll buff out some of the stuff later. God. Let's try again. So what's the backup game? Last year or Resident Evil? Or... I can just play.
I don't have Resident Evil installed, so...
I have Bone Razor Minions I just got. I'm enjoying that. Oh god, it just showed you DC.
Oh god.
What is wrong?
Let me go into settings and go into network. I think turn relays off.
Blob Marley says it's insane how long this game was broken. Hey, I have news. Its clock's still ticking.
Yeah. I blame Gearbox.
Okay, what are we doing?
Go into settings, and then go into network and turn relays off.
Settings. Oh, setting. Okay, it's a sub-menu.
Yeah, the settings of the settings
Relays
menu.
are off.
Were they already off?
Yep.
Well, mine were on, so maybe that's the issue, but I turned mine off, so...
Okay. The thing is, I also got disconnected from the match. So...
Yeah.
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in your party.
Alright. Let's try again. This might be a Halo 3 multiplayer stream. If that even works. I was playing online last night, so I don't know what's going on.
Worst case scenario, you can play the first mission, and then I can rejoin on the second mission.
Oh, will that work?
I think some specific missions have connection issues, which is strange.
That's gotta be the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Does it say you're in?
I'm still in the loading screen.
On mine, it says that you're playing right now and I'm not. I fucking love Microsoft. I fucking love this game. I love streaming. I'm playing Halo Reach multiplayer. No, I'm joking. Oh my god.
Well, maybe if we both turn relays on.
I don't even know what relays are.
I don't know either. I don't know.
Your IP address will not be will not be masked from untrusted connections. I guess we should be on if we're playing just with each other.
Probably. I'm still in the loading screen.
This rules. Thank you, Halo. Thank you, Microsoft. Please sponsor my stream. Give me $1 million, and then I will spit in your face and send you a check back for the $1 million and say how fucking dog shit your games are and your internet is. Okay, I have relays on now, okay? Is that...
Okay, I think I need to restart the game.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not taking me back to the menu.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to restart too. You know what, chat? I thought it'd be really fun if instead of just starting the game immediately, we have like a funny bit where the game just doesn't work. And instead I look at the stuff you can unlock. So that's what we're gonna do. God. I'm really glad that I've been streaming for a long time. Because this would probably be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, Blob Marley says a couple Steam forum posts say turn on a relay for the campaigns. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for saying that. That really helps. What if I
know when this first came out, that was like a whole issue with multiplayer, and people had to figure out what to do about it.
I'm just looking at all the fun stuff you can unlock.
So what Halo games have you played?
Okay, so campaign, I've played Halo 2 and Halo 3 and ODST. Multiplayer, I have played Halo 2, Halo 3, and Reach, but only a little bit of Reach.
Okay.
I also played a little multiplayer of Reach recently, which is to say 3 years ago. And someone teabagged me immediately, and I was like, fuck this, and I closed the game. So that's my experience. I have played Halo Peach. I have played all of the campaign of 2, maybe multiple times, I can't remember. And I have played the campaign of 3 probably a shit ton, and I've also played the multiplayer of 3 a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I am in your party and relays are on.
Okay. I'm just gonna start it. Please, 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 please. It's so fucking cool that Microsoft decided to make the game bad. I think it's a really auteur choice, you know? It's like artistic.
It's bad on purpose.
Yeah. People love that in games when like they make you backtrack for like 4 hours and then a character goes, I had to backtrack? Isn't that bad? Leaving. God.
Okay, how about you do the Pillow of Autumn?
Okay.
And then I can come back in on the next mission. Or we can just begin at the next mission after that.
See, here's the funny thing.
So I'm pretty sure this is the only mission that has this issue.
Here's the fucking funny thing is that I could get disconnected from a single player game, I believe.
I haven't had that happen to me, but it wouldn't surprise me.
I'll lose current mission progress. Oh no! What am I gonna do? Yeah, fuck you, game.
Have I mentioned yet that I don't really care for 343 Industries?
Yeah. Have they made anything else?
Halo 4, Halo 5, Halo...
Yeah. Okay.
The bad Halos?
The game's starting. I guess I should screen share this or something. I don't know.
I can see what's happening on stream.
Yeah. Just straight up Star Wars, but okay.
It's from the side. It's not from underneath. It's fine.
They show you the big jets on the back. It's Star Wars.
All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Actually, maybe you should side stream it so I can hear audio.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach,
God, his
light
fucking
speed
face.
maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we
So this is the
decelerated,
remake?
no one could
The
have
remaster?
missed
This is the remastered, yeah.
It looks so
Really,
uncanny.
Yeah.
They were waiting
They
for
just
us
put
and
higher
lost their
textures on
defense.
everything, pretty much, I think.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station.
I don't think you can switch doing cutscenes online.
Yeah. See, I was prepared for the purple Cortana. And then I
The
got
good Cortana.
it's so of the era though. Like the blue looking Cortana, she looks like she could be from like, I don't know, Omicron.
It's not that bad.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that just like the semi-transparent glowing person is such a like 2000 thing, you know?
Yeah.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the Flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir,
My God, this dialogue.
Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
Attention all personnel.
Did
We are
Johnson get a
re-engaging
new
the
voice actor in 2?
external and internal conflict.
I don't think so.
He sounds like a completely different person to me.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close.
Also, fun fact, that dialogue changes depending on your difficulty.
Oh, wow.
I think Johnson has a line in like every game that is difficulty dependent.
That's cool, honestly.
Sir? Right. Let's thaw him out.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
Wait, did they remove the text from
He's
the...
locked. Blowing the pins in 5.
I have no
Did
idea.
it not say unseal the hushed casket?
Whoa. Holy shit, Half-Life 1. Oh,
Sorry
boy.
for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now. The disorientation should pass quickly.
Half-Life 1, Doom 3, Half-Life 1, Doom 3,
God,
Half-Life
Doom
1.
3 is a really
I need to
great
get a calibration
comparison.
reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
It's so busy compared to the original. I hate it.
I don't hate it, but honestly, like, I don't
Vital
know.
signs look normal. No freezer
Seeing them
burn.
together is
Okay,
very
sir,
weird.
go ahead and climb out of the cryo.
It's just so completely different.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Okay, now I'm gonna get sidestreamed up. If that's cool.
Okay.
Sorry, I would have before, but game was already going, so.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Stand on the red square, please. I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of
Oh, you get
time.
to do the tutorial.
Just
Good.
look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color.
Lock on. Sorry?
I don't... Wait, did he say... I don't know why he said lock on. I think
He
he
said
just means
lock
look
on.
at.
Oh, okay. Target them until they
Okay,
turn
that
green.
looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch, so you can see if you like it better that way. Try targeting the flashing lights again.
Why the fuck would you invert my mouse, you dumb cunt? Oh, this feels so bad.
Is that better, or should I switch it back?
Wait. I don't know which one or E. I don't know which one is.
1.
Okay.
I'm not British. I don't play games inverted.
Do you want to switch it like that, or switch it again?
Now E.
Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal.
This was groundbreaking at the time.
Yourself later. I'm ready for the energy shield test now.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
Fire teams, report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding.
Chat, let me know how the audio is for everything. All the audio
Hey,
sources.
you know, I just realized
Yeah?
I won't be joining the game until you get
Stand on the yellow
Cortana.
square. This will just take
Oh,
a
wow.
second.
So it actually lines up, okay? I love this guy's face. I don't know why. He's like a little box man.
I totally didn't listen to a goddamn word he said.
You need to stand in the square.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
Are they just pumping electricity straight into me?
Read is fully charged.
They're just shining a flashlight in your
Okay,
face
sir.
and telling you that they're turning something on.
Recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2. This
Green
is
like
Quirked.
Halo.
Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave
I think you should be able to turn subtitles on, by the way. I think they added some to this.
Sam.
Affirmative.
That's actually a really good point. I totally wasn't even thinking of that.
They added subtitles to Halo 1, but I don't think they added them to 2.
Great.
So...
I always look in audio because a lot of games put subtitles in audio, even though it's definitely not audio.
Yeah, it might be in accessibility.
Aha. This is automatic. Well, that's fine.
Oh, they added even more settings since the last time I looked at that menu.
It's probably default to English, right?
I would hope so.
Just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door. Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way!
Oh, I was looking at chat. What happened?
That guy blew up.
Oh, that's so fucked up, but let's see how it looks in HD. Whoa!
Oh, it's so in your face.
I think the thing that bothers me is they changed the costumes completely.
Yeah.
This is a different guy. Whoa!
I think some of the lighting stuff is cool in HD, but yeah. Actually, I say that, I just remember they fucked up the lighting completely in the next few rooms in HD.
Let's see, this guy. That's the same fucking guy.
That's the same guy. I like that they're like color-coded in the original.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this guy probably has a different job.
Like how the real military is in some branches. Okay, I turned it down a lot. It sounds like definitely loud.
It's kind of loud in Discord at least, but
I don't want to spend all stream adjusting the audio, but at the same time, I want people to be able to hear us. Hey, what's up? Hey. Howdy.
I like that the elites are like obscured in darkness for a lot of this.
I'm kind of just jamming to this music, honestly.
Yeah.
Contact.
I feel like people talk a lot about like the Halo 2 soundtrack, but Halo 1 was still really good.
This looks like it's from a different game.
I think that literally is like a Halo 3 model.
Hey, can I have your gun?
Honestly, I would rather they make Halo 3 look more like Halo 1 than vice versa.
Look at his face.
Fucking Scouter.
God, it's Jason Statham with a scouter. He's got a little tummy ache. I'm sorry. Need some Tums.
Help me, help you.
Space Tums.
Coughing up blood.
Get clear, Chief.
He ate too much hot sauce.
It's like they wanted to make a sci-fi game, and then the games became more and more militaristic, so they were like, oh, we can't have them be like funny Star Trek guys. We gotta have them cool Marines with the Marine logo, because they're Marines.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because this game was post 9/11 like by a year, so like that's you would assume this would be like the most war hawkish one. Marine scooters are for squirts. Sorry. Marines keep it clean. For sale, Pentium 1133 GF?
You know a GF for sale?
You got a 33-year-old GF for sale? Lost Calico Cat answers to Jones. Okay, come on.
Captain Peace is waiting for us, sir.
I love the look of games from this era.
I do too.
Captain Keyes.
Oh, Halo is November 15th, 2001? Oh, never mind.
Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best.
Maybe that's why it became more hawkish as it went on.
She's purple.
With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss.
Oh! That smile!
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Gosh, he
Captain,
just
the
looks so
cannon was my
more
last offensive
visually
option.
interesting.
All right then.
Yeah,
I'm
like the
initiating
blue eyes are
Code
crazy.
Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
Goddamn, her butt's
In a
been out
matter
since the
of
first one, huh?
The Autumn
Yeah.
I found. I'm going to try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect,
Pipe.
sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. Protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just say whatever,
Just
it's fine.
where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off
Techno
this
babble
ship.
it up.
Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
Earth?
Yeah, they don't know what Earth is yet.
Maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Oh, okay. I mean, we just met, lady.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
What does that
don't
mean?
keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Pipe, what was this game made in the 1950s? I think they're probably going for like a General MacArthur kind of thing.
Yeah. In the books, they explain that you're not supposed to smoke on a ship for obvious reasons.
Yeah, 'cause
so he
it's
just
pressurized.
like chews on it.
It's pressurized.
He never lights it.
The whole ship would, you know. It's like you're not supposed to smoke on an airplane either.
Yeah.
Ah, this pistol.
Those Marines
I was gonna say, surely you've like learned the story of the pistol, or at least told tales of how powerful it is.
Yeah. I guess I should try the other gun, because like, I've always hated this gun a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know. I guess
I was kind of thinking
for
about that,
multiplayer
because if you haven't
reasons.
played Halo 1, Halo 2 didn't have this gun.
It didn't?
No. They replaced it with the SMG.
Oh, huh. This has to be in 3 though, right?
I think they brought it back for 3, yeah.
Yeah, this is like the gun you get in 3 in the multiplayer.
Yeah.
And it's so nothing. It feels like you're like shooting spitballs at the enemy. Didn't they smoke in planes in the 1950s? Hey, they did a lot of things in the 1950s, okay?
Need some. Come out where I can see you.
Excuse me, sir. Are you for fucking real? Oh, I can get this pistol if I want.
Plasma pistol. Plasma pistol is kind of not great in this game.
I feel like it's not great in most of them.
Well, in 3 they actually let it like stun vehicles, which made it kind of useful.
That's true.
I like the melee attack on it at least. It's just a punch.
What the hell? Did something just hit
Oh.
us?
He's fine.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Cavalry has arrived.
Oh, I was also going to say, yeah, I kind of like how in this game they don't really explain what the fuck is going on in the beginning. But the Covenant at this point have only fought humans in space and on colonial planets.
They're using our lifeboat airlocks
So-
to launch their boarding craft. We go out and they come in.
This feels so different. I feel like I'm playing Chex Quest or something. Like, it is such a... Oh my god, the multicolored, like, red and blue and green and yellow aliens are attacking. Use your space blaster.
You're essentially playing Marathon.
Yeah. I want to play Marathon, but, you know, it was always like a Mac game, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, Halo was supposed to be a Mac game until it wasn't.
Yeah. Then it became the opposite, essentially.
I feel like that's kind of what I like about it, though. It's so clearly like the change in the way these games were made.
Yeah.
Kind of like Half-Life was at the time as well.
Okay, let's see what this looks like in HD. Switching back. Ooh, hello. I feel like a game that is less high fidelity. I feel like a game that's less like amazing graphics. They have to rely on color. Like, look how colorful this is.
Yeah. I was going to say it almost looks more flat in the HD just because everything is the same fidelity.
And then it's still blue. It's nice. It looks good, but in comparison, it's not as like. This looks like a scarab or like a beetle, like, you know, some kind of.
Yeah.
Looks like the blue beetle. It's just, I don't know. It's not bad. This, I don't know. This reminds me of like Lost Planet or something.
Cover fire.
I think, yeah, they just lost like a lot of clarity in the design, I feel like.
Yeah. And I feel like you definitely can have a game that's like higher def, that's colorful and cool, but it's just down to art direction.
That'll teach them. No sign of
Halo feels like a Source game? Oh, there's so much Half-Life 1 in this DNA, are you kidding me?
Oh, for sure.
But I feel like every
And obviously, like,
shooter,
just how blocky everything is.
yeah, every shooter from this era, and even every shooter now, can draw back to Half-Life 1. Do I have grenades?
Having a plot in a shooter draws back to Half-Life 1.
Even just like walking by when there's no battle going on, the Marines are just like saying shit feels like a Half-Life 1 kind of thing. Even like Halo 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Except it's like David Cross or something.
God, we were talking about that at some point, and you pointed out even more people who have been in these games that I didn't realize.
Yeah. A lot of like Mr. Show people and shit.
Who did you say the grunts were?
The grunts, I think I don't know if they were in this game, but I'm pretty sure in all of them it's Brian Posehn.
That seemed insane to me.
Yeah. It's fucking Gibbons. I think I got bit by a bumblebee.
His usual tone is so different from what the grunts are. That's what makes it so unbelievable.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Hey, he was just hanging out. He was trying to talk to you.
I don't care. I gotta get this fucking digital babe out of here. I gotta get my desktop stripper out of here.
Do those still exist? They have to, right?
I have no idea.
Surely at this point you can get rid of those and hook it up to an actual, like, Microsoft Cortana.
Gotta get one of those fucking sex Bonzi buddies. I thought you were gonna say VR headset for some reason.
I mean, that already exists, I know that.
Yeah. If you're on the front page of Steam, you've seen those enough.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, boy? What the?
Why are they so skittish? They're like
They're getting attacked
cats.
by aliens.
No, but like right now they're just.
I also kind of like how Johnson isn't really like a character in this yet. He's just a generic Marine. You'll never get past his shield. Oh, you got past it?
Oh no!
The life pods are launching. We should hurry.
The life pod? What the fuck is that?
That's ammo.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like an MRE. This game has snacks you can pick up.
That would really make it seem like an older FPS, like fucking Wolfenstein.
We have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
She sounds so quiet. But I noticed that like the like procedural audio, depending on where they are, like the proximity audio, even worked in the cutscene, and it made her sound really quiet. Some camera angles.
Yeah. I wonder if... I don't know, I guess they wouldn't be faking that at this point. They would actually have that technology.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit.
Why is it built like this?
It's an access tunnel. That's where the technicians go.
We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion. Analyzing. The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You should be able to bash it open with a weapon.
What?
He's so strong.
Okay. Sure.
You can only do it on that one, though. Don't think about it.
No wonder the ship is breaking. It's made out of fucking tissue paper.
Fucking pipe cleaners.
It's made out of like, it's like one of those like traditional Japanese houses.
It's all tatami.
Got those fucking sliding doors.
Healthy? Those drinks right though.
What?
There's a drink dispenser in that little cubby.
Ooh. Oh.
Cola?
Just barely.
I forgot, it's so blurry.
That definitely says iced tea. You can read it better when you're not zoomed in, weirdly. Chef's
Surprise.
surprise. Hot chocolate.
I don't
hot
like that
tea,
that's a drink.
coffee, lemonade, water, iced tea, water, orange, maybe? Root beer, lemon lime, and cold? Oh, cola.
Cola, I imagine. Yeah.
Can I get some cold?
I mean, that's just ice, isn't it?
Yeah? That's what they...
Sometimes I like to butter the hogs
Shit.
before I milk them.
I'll
Mravenik,
take a cold.
I'll give you that cold right away. Thank you so much for the sub.
I dodged the vehicle that fell on you.
Oh, it's completely different.
Oh yeah.
Turkey dinner, hamburger dinner, cheeseburger dinner, hot dog dinner, meatloaf dinner, chef special, cola, lemon lime, lemonade, orange, water, soda. Okay, these are all the same. Iced tea, hot tea, coffee, cappuccinos. That's new.
scene.
Hot chocolate and chef surprise.
The idea of all that shit just being stored in a wall sounds nasty to me.
Yeah, chef surprise is like if that were food, that wouldn't be that discerning. But
It looks
a
like the Covenant
drink?
wanted to catch you next.
Yeah.
Is he gonna piss in it? Like, what the fuck could a chef surprise be?
This room, by the way, has changed in the HD version. They added some, like, lore stuff. They referenced the second Spartan that was supposed to be on the ship.
Yeah, you know, if the servers were working, the second Spartan would be on the ship. Okay.
Jeez, why did you do that?
I don't even know what I did. I'm out of battery.
God, they locked back the last Spartan thing so quickly in this series. In Halo 1, that's supposed to be like a big deal that they talk about in the manual, and then... there's probably other ones out though, it's fine.
I keep wanting to walk up and press E on stuff, like it's a Source game. I just fucking go the wrong way? What the fuck?
You can go into that thing.
I thought there'd be like a green on it normally.
I guess since it's supposed to be damaged, the light went out.
Hey, what's up? A little, okay.
Little dramatic.
A little dramatic, but alright.
I just noticed that he has like little cat paws on his feet.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive.
He has beans.
He's got paw pads.
They also look way more fuzzy in this game.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen.
Catast 45 tiny.
Cypress, thank you so much for the sub. It scares the shit out of me every time.
I don't hear the noise, so I just hear you react to it, then look over and you're gone. And that's like a truck though.
I can't believe I still haven't got any grenades.
Yeah, you get them in a specific point right here.
Oh my god, fragmentation grenades. Let me hit the F key for fragmentation grenade.
One last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it
Okay, we get it. Yeah, you're in the military. You say thank you, sir, may I have another. I get it.
Nice fucking goatee.
It's fucking Brental Floss. Look at him. Look at this guy. I think I might have gone back on
I think you're going backwards, yeah.
What, huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
Southern space pilot is such a good
I don't
cliche.
want to die out here.
Look!
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
You on him? She's been hit!
Knew it! The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going
It
in.
got hit like a million times. We were in it when it got hit. Why did you think the ship was shaking?
We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Huh?
Because she doesn't have a hologram now.
Oh, okay. I was really confused. Okay, so I'm in the second mission. Maybe
Okay.
we can try now.
Yeah.
Feel like some music's missing? Honestly, yeah, it was pretty quiet. Like there wasn't music that most that level.
I feel like this game has some quiet moments like that.
Yeah. I'm getting so much gamer score.
You can spin it on Buck helmetless bug splatter.
Fuck yeah. I like it when some Nathan Fillion guy is covered in moss or something.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Okay.
Everybody's fucking dead.
So, should I
Okay.
quit or?
Yeah, I think you need to go back to the menu, and then we can just pick up at that mission.
All right.
Another fun fact in the books. I'll turn off the side stream. In the books, they explain that if Chief actually sat down, nobody would have died. They all died from him fucking bouncing around and killing everybody.
Fucking really?
Yeah.
I was thinking, so the ship got hit with like probably some kind of like plasma missiles or something, right? If you're in a ship
Yeah.
and you're not like moving and you're just floating in space, there's always like the Star Trek thing of like, oh, the ship, it's there's turbulence, which, you know, turbulence is in the atmosphere.
Right.
When you just like float a little bit, kind of like endlessly away, when you get hit by a missile, like the opposite direction,
Yeah.
rather than like
Yeah.
go in all directions. Oh my god! Immediately, does the suit actually jerk him off?
Not to my knowledge.
Stop spoiling it. I haven't got to that mission yet. Oops, I picked multiplayer on accident. Which it is multiplayer.
Technically.
There are multiple players. Okay, so I pick Halo.
Halo. Missions. Then you can install it at the second mission.
Yeah, the second mission's called Halo.
Yeah.
Which is not confusing at all. Visuals, classic. Music, classic. All right.
How is the having me be on stream been walking chat? Hopefully it's not been too like low quality.
Yeah, I mean I've had, you know, OBS Ninja, not on my stream that much, but I've been on streams with OBS Ninja a few times. It works like pretty seamlessly. One of my favorite things was watching a stream. I think I was watching like Dollop Days, and Mark Katoto was on. And Mar left to go to the bathroom, and when he came back, he like pantomimed his VTuber like walking in, and it was so like it was weirdly immersive. I don't know.
It's been good, good. I'm in, by the way.
Okay, I'm hitting start. Y'all are talking about piss and cum and shit a lot, huh? Everybody in chat's talking about the suit jerking him off and drinking his piss.
That is the cultural significance that Halo has left behind.
I think they just wanted to be Dune. Oh, you know, fucking Paul Atreides, Muad'Dib, he can drink his own piss while John Halo can drink his cum, so our game is...
John Halo can drink other people's piss.
Flawless? Why does it say Flawless Cowboy? I don't think chat can see that.
That is the name of the mission. There's a lot of weird mission names in this.
That's weird, because it said Halo on the thing.
Yeah. Looks like the sub mission. Like, it'll change throughout.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Hey, what's up?
Whoa!
The others. The impact.
The others all died except for us, somehow.
A little too cool and epic. Wait, I guess, was Epic even in fashion when this game came out?
Covenant dropships on approach.
I don't know. I think Epic was just used for things that were actually epic.
Yeah.
I think Epic was probably like more like 2008-ish.
I guess Epic, the company, technically already existed.
Epic has
So
existed
somebody
since
was
like
using it.
92, I think. Epic's been around a while. And for most of Epic's time, it was a one-person company. And he just lied about how many employees there were. I want to say they were called like Epic Mega Games when they started.
Yeah. I forget what they were called before that. They had a previous name.
Did Epic make Jazz Jackrabbit or? Yeah. Oh yeah, they had to. Yeah, they made Jazz
yeah.
Jackrabbit with Cliff Bleszinski, I think. And that was like one of their first things. Jazz Jackrabbit was fucking in Fortnite, so.
I forget everything about that man, but the name Cliff Bleszinski, something about it just feels weird in my brain whenever I hear it.
Because he always makes people call him Cliffy B, because people can't pronounce his last name. I think it's like probably like Polish or something. So a lot of Polish people like will go by an initial because a lot of people in other countries have a problem saying their name.
Yeah. Well, it's just one of those things where it's like when you hear a prominent name, you're like, wait, am I supposed to hate this guy? Is this like a dope bag? I can't remember.
There's some stuff about Cliffy B that's not great, I think.
Sussy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cliffy's kind of has his head up his ass a bit. Isn't Cliffy the one who said fucking there's something about the death of Roger Ebert and the release of BioShock Infinite? Or I can't remember. Some shit like that. Like that says that games are art. Like, okay, yeah, but the man did die in real life though, Cliffy. He wasn't a dictator or something. It wasn't like Margaret Thatcher.
The Margaret Thatcher of game reviews. You think Margaret Thatcher would like Halo?
Oh, she'd love it. She was alive when it came out. Maybe she played. Maybe she was in. I was in a clan with her. Margaret Thatcher died like what, like 10 years ago?
Is it only 10?
I feel like she died like. I feel like recently I saw people posting like 10th anniversary of Margaret Thatcher death.
Huh. That's one of those people that I just assumed like died before I was born.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but
The evilest people always stick around the longest.
Don't worry, Sergeant.
That's
Yeah.
why Kissinger's still alive.
Evac arrives.
Yeah. For now.
Hey. Maybe during stream. I was streaming like a few hours before Queen Elizabeth died, so I that was fun to find out right after closing stream.
Unfortunately, didn't get your live reaction.
Yeah. They waited till my stream was over to announce it.
No downloads in chat. They had to wait.
That would not
I
be
just
a
put
that
myself
would
up.
not be a downer.
Look sharp. Covenant dropship on approach.
Can't remember when George H.W. Bush died. I want to say I was like doing something, and someone like came in the chat and was like, "Hey, George H.W. Bush just died," and everyone was like, "Woo!" There's a lot of people who are like, "You can't get mad. It's a human life. You can't like laugh. It's a human life. It's a human. I don't care if you disagree with them their politics. It's a human life." And it's like the fucking scene where the Ewoks are all cheering. It's a human life. You can't get Osama bin Laden died, everybody. You can't get happy. It was a human life. They have that stay alive money? Yeah. They've got the fucking like Team Fortress 2 comic gray man apparatus on Kissinger. Sorry I'm not reading chat that much right now. I've got a lot to juggle.
I feel like collab streams are always the hardest to actually keep up with chat.
Yeah. But everyone loves us, so they're gonna keep watching.
Yeah. I was actually thinking before we began, is this the first time it's been just you and me on Steam?
No, we've definitely had stuff that was just us before, but it wasn't planned. It was just, it turned out that way. Like, I want to say one of the Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, because there was a mushroom behind you clip.
Yeah, that's honestly the only reason I remember. Okay, I did go in a circle, but...
We're just defending this position until now, so... I'll try to keep you on track.
Every character in this game just says like, "Oh, there's some bogeys on your Bravo and sit reps," and I'm just like, I can't understand a fucking word you're saying, dude.
Yeah. Can't understand those Australians.
God. I understand Australians, what I don't understand is fucking gung-ho military bullshit. Oh god, that's really bad thunder outside.
Is it?
Well, let's try and get at least one mission done. Considering I did one mission without you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I don't see anything outside my window, so maybe...
It's like fucking Monster Hunter World. It's a multiplayer game, but half of them are just single player for no fucking reason.
There must just be something that has to do with, like, beginning the game that they didn't know how to fix.
They didn't want to make 2 pods.
Like I said, this is based off the, I don't know if I said this on Steam. This is based off the, original Gearbox port of this game.
Oh, God.
So it's pretty
fucks everything
janky.
up.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer?
I thought she said Echo Fortnite team.
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. Fohammer, we need transportation to the command shuttle.
Fohammer? Like,
my beloved.
On my way.
like Gandalf's sword?
Look, more lifeboats. They're coming fast. If those
Probably.
lifeboats make it down,
I want to say Gandalf's sword is called Glamdrim the Fohammer.
I thought Fohammer was a, like a mythological thing, but it might be Gandalf.
I mean, who's to say they didn't get it from some mythological thing?
Yeah.
I accidentally hit tab. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
That was scary.
Oh. God.
I saw connection lost in the countdown.
Tabs have really... Like, I push tab constantly, so...
What? Oh, that was just the, okay. I was gonna say, what did tab do that would make that happen, but I forgot that this has graphics.
So Gearbox... It's funny, all the games we've been talking about tonight have something to do with Gearbox. Because they did the Half-Life ports to consoles. They did the Fortnite ports to consoles. Oh! That hurts to hear. Like, just the wheel hitting the ground so bad.
The loud metallic.
Oh, do I go down there?
Yeah. We might not survive this.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. We've got like shocks in our suit. The vehicle has shocks, you know. I actually have a Warthog toy that a little Master Chief can fit in. But the gun is gone. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere.
Yeah, no shit, Cortana. I'm sorry. It's made of fucking like steel.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually
Oh fuck yeah, Battle Network.
data on
Mega Man.
unlisted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Master Chief Trans?
That makes sense, honestly. I believe it.
People hate
But yeah.
people hate the idea of people transitioning, but whenever it's like, oh, you turn into a super soldier, they're like, oh yeah, that's great. Like hormone enhancements that turn you into super soldier, yeah, that's fine, but transitioning, that's crazy. It's the same. You love Captain America, and he basically transitioned.
Pretty much.
Captain America transitioned from man to man to
Boys to men.
God.
Still going backwards, by the way.
Yep.
They make you do a jump hill for no reason. But yeah, for the longest time, even this version of the game, just didn't have bump maps, like at all. Because Gearbox didn't know how to make them work, and they just never put them back in. So, this game has had issues for a long time. You need to go that way.
I love hearing about all your toys or whatever weird figures you had at the mall. So when I was a kid, I was big into Halo 2, and my mom got me a Halo 1 red Spartan that was battle damaged. That was like an exclusive to a store.
That sounds cool.
And we went out to the our car and put it in the back of the car for Christmas, and like went back into the mall to get more stuff. I also got like a Knuckles doll, I think. Someone stole every single fucking thing in the trunk. And
Jesus.
I can't remember if we got the Master Chief later, like from a secondhand seller or something. But man, it's I constantly think of that's how I associate Halo 1 now is someone breaking into my car.
So were they just like going around stealing people's fucking Christmas gifts or
Yes.
what? You got Grinch?
I got fucking Grinched bad. Man, fuck the Grinch. And it wasn't even the Jim Carrey Grinch who was like oppressed and shit. It was the cartoon one who was just mean for no reason. I don't think I'm supposed to go over that.
No, you're not.
I almost just killed both of us.
I don't think I ever really had any Halo toys.
I had Halo clicks. I had Marvel, DC, horror, and Halo clicks. I had 4 different kinds of hero clicks. Actually, wait, I had Mage Knight too. I had 5 different kind of clicks games. I would love to do a stream where I just take out all my toys, all my like hero clicks, and look at them, and all my hero escape.
God. I still want to find a way to play Hero Escape online.
Yeah.
A good way to do it.
Even just like a ripoff would be like great if someone could just like
Yeah.
come up with a way to do that. So in true Halo fashion, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, and I'm just lost.
We go this way.
Okay. I feel like Halo...
You rammed the Warthog into this, but we didn't go up it.
This is... I don't know, this feels like a weird place to go.
It is.
Okay, I've got the regular music on, like the actual traditional... The first release of this game's music, and I'm kind of digging it a lot more.
Yeah, like the spooky music they're playing here for
Yeah.
some reason.
It's cool. It makes it feel more sci-fi than military-y.
Yeah. In Halo 2, they just straight up replaced some songs, and it kind of sucks.
Ugh. My
Because
younger
like they had
brother-
fucking Incubus in Halo 2, and they just replaced all of their tracks for like no reason.
Huh. My younger brother has an entire room devoted to Heroescape and prints his own figures. I feel bad for him because there's no one around to play. Give me his address. I'm going. I'm playing. I wanted to play for... Honestly, I would always buy games like that and be like, oh, fuck yeah, and then have no one to play them with when I was a kid. So, like, I never got the full experience.
Yeah.
I used to play matches against myself in every
I think I
game.
did that a few times.
I am...
To be fair, with Hero Escape, it was fun to just, like, build the scenes.
Yeah. But also the game itself was fun, and I wish I got to play it more.
Yeah.
Maybe someday. See, people talk about how bad streamer houses are, but what about just a Hero Escape house where everyone plays Hero Escape? I'm always like the designated driver in Halo games. I don't know why.
There's new traffic on the Covenant
I mean, we can switch if you want.
Nah, that's fine.
A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Nice wall grind.
Yeah.
Sick tricks.
If I was playing some Eurobeat, this would like look super cool, but Reunion tour.
Really good. Like, there's still a little bit of, like, military theming in there, but it's more just, like, generic, heroic sound. So this is an open world section, kind of, now.
Huh, that's weird.
We can go fucking do any part of this map in any order.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Gotta say, having a harder time driving with WASD.
I mean, you only really need W.
I don't know.
There are some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
I think if they made the Warthog control well, it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, fair. I feel like I was good at the Warthog in like 2 and 3 though.
Hmm.
I was always the driver because I was so good, and totally not because everyone else wants to be gunner, and I'm just like the only one who's like willing to do it. That's crazy. I also played healer in every game I play. I wonder why that is. I guess we should just get
I mean,
out.
I like driving.
I like driving too.
Like I said, we can switch.
Yeah, we can swap whenever, or like mission by mission or whatever.
Yeah. But mostly gave it to you because I don't want to, like, lead you too much, since this is your first time.
That's fair. But honestly, like, I don't know. These games, I mean, I guess this one isn't as linear as I thought, but they always seem pretty linear.
It's linear enough, but there's still, like, stuff like this that opens it up a little bit.
Sorry.
You're on sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
We showed them.
Oh yeah.
There's a sniper rifle up here.
Fuck yeah.
Are you just getting into a fist fight with that dude?
A little bit, yeah. God, I used to know someone who would get so mad whenever a game had, like, your fists were more powerful than a gunshot. And
I
it's
mean,
like,
you can make it fucked up, but...
yeah, but, like, I don't know. Like, if you hit someone in the back in Halo with your arm, they die. And it's like...
Yeah, it's a stealth kill.
Yeah, but also, like, have you heard of fun? Have you heard of games? Also, if you made it so melee doesn't do anything, no one would ever use it. Why even program it?
Yeah. I mean, Halo 3, like, perfected it. Because by the time you empty an assault rifle clip, and you're in punching range, that's all you need.
Oh, I love it.
Echo 419 to Cortana, come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area.
Oh, we need
One
them.
near a rock slide. And another near the cliff edge. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
I also like how the needle's blue in this one. Looks like it's made out of like fucking file.
On mine, it's pink.
Oh, it is pink. Whenever you hold it, it's blue.
Huh. That's weird.
Maybe that's a mistake. I don't know.
If you want something like HeroScape, just become rich and get into Warhammer. I have some Warhammer shit. I have a Space Marine battalion that I never finished, but like, I don't know. I can't remember what paint scheme I was going for.
I always wondered if Warhammer was actually like HeroScape-like.
Not really. You play it with like you play it with rulers instead of like a board. It can be cool. I don't know. It's more about formation fighting. So I don't really know how to feel about it. Yeah. I also started reading some of the books for Warhammer and then stopped. Because holy shit. You know that line in the beginning where fucking Johnson says like, they're gonna pull their head out from, we're gonna pull out their spine and laugh. That's like the whole book. It's like, and
I think I tried to listen to an audiobook of Horus Heresy and was like, this just seems kind of dull, honestly.
It's funny because Horus Heresy seems like one of the most interesting parts.
I mean, that's why I got into it, because I thought that was supposed to be the entrance to it.
Yeah. I read like some space or Ultramarine books, and it was like, okay, I almost said something and then realized people would correct me if I made that joke. I'm just picking a random name. It's like, Sergeant Tiberius put his leg on the skull of an orc and crushed it, and it's like, shut the fuck up, I don't care.
Everything that I've seen of Warhammer, it seems like they can't really tell if it's supposed to be serious or not.
Yeah. I mean, it became more serious over time, I feel like. I don't know, I kind of like classic Warhammer, like non-40k. I used to think it was dumb as hell, but Vermintide made me like it a lot, actually.
I think I have that.
I think it was free a while ago. Hey, I'd be up for that sometime. It's really fun. It's like Left 4 Dead, but more melee focused. But the one caveat it has that Left 4 Dead obviously has in spades is no custom maps. But the line between actual fascism and satire fascism, yeah, that's depending on whoever's writing the thing, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, they made lore for a fucking board game, so of course it's going to be messy as fuck. Like, it wasn't like, oh, you know, we have this great idea for a universe. Oh, we can also make like a game set in the universe. It was, hey, let's make a game where guys shoot each other with, like, you know the Stormtroopers? What if they fought big bugs? That sounds cool. Let's make that a game. And then, like, they had to make lore for it, and that's, you know, over decades and decades and decades.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh yeah, it is blue.
Just hearing explosions in the background.
Warhammer seems about how terrible everyone is. Yeah, there's no good guys in Warhammer 40k. That's the weird thing is, like, Warhammer seems also kind of like that, but then, like, during end times, it seems like it's kind of brought out the good in some people. Like, you know, like the races that were once warring are now working together and like having camaraderie in the times of the darkest things happening in the world. That's why I like Vermintide. Vermintide is like, it's like the classic, like, you've got a guy who's a witch finder and then a witch on your team and they fucking like want to kill each other and then like slowly they kind of warm up to each other and, you know. I get lost so easily in these types of games.
There's a doorway on this thing.
Is HeroScape anything like BattleTech? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Maybe. I only know BattleTech from like the... Oh, I just weren't there also like MechWarrior or BattleTech HeroClix? Because hey, I might have one of those too. I'm up to like 6 types. That's a thing that if that came back, I would be in immediately.
What, HeroClix or BattleTech?
HeroClix. I think BattleTech still has stuff happening.
Yeah.
Like every once in a while. But HeroClix, I used to go to a shitty little comic store once a week and hang out with a dude 2 or 3 decades older than me, who was probably never showered, and I was a kid, and I probably shouldn't have, but and just to play HeroEscape. That's how much I loved it. I had one opponent to play HeroEscape with, or not HeroEscape, HeroClix. The game names are honestly incredibly confusing.
There were a lot of heroes at that time.
Oops.
I think you just killed 2 people.
It's fine.
This guy gonna... Are you gonna get in, dude?
I'm going after him. Come on.
Or are you just gonna... Okay.
He's going after him.
Come on, floor it.
There we go.
Floor it. Yeah, go off the cliff. Fucking just floor it.
I would, but I don't know what the checkpoint was. Was she gonna... She... Oh, you...
What are you fucking saying?
Oh, she is.
What are you fucking saying?
Military shit. It's
We're going
fine.
for a dust off? What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what any of this means.
I found him.
We're picking up survivals from the crash.
We'll get you.
Well, we got one. So that's cool.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and
I'm
secured
gonna
the pillar of
grab that little sniper.
The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
I think we already went in this one?
We did this one, yeah. This is the first one we did. Did we do that one?
I think that was the second one we did. I think that's where you got your rifle.
Can't we just call them and say no survivors?
I mean, the speedrun strat for this level is to just kill all of them.
That's great.
You can also, you know, fuck it up on accident, but...
Yeah. So is BattleTech and MechWarrior like the same mech designs but different universes, or?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure like a lot of the designs are used by both.
I had that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same company.
I don't know how it works because I know like the Mad Cat and everything are in both. And like the Atlas.
I think it might just be a difference in like genre.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because like BattleTech is strategy and MechWarrior is action.
Just feels weird to be less like cohesive about your branding, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh, that
died,
guy's already
I
dead.
guess.
I don't know how that happened, but okay.
Same universe, just different names. Okay. Now let's talk about Robotech. That's not going to be confusing at all.
Once I learned what Robotech was, I knew that I didn't want to get into it.
Yeah.
I would rather just watch the actual anime that they took shit from.
Whoa!
It is very funny that it exists, though.
Also, I think Walter White's in it.
Oh yeah!
Is he?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bryan Cranston was a character from Robotech.
That's kind of crazy. He would have had to have been, like, really young.
He was an anime voice actor back in the day.
I didn't know that.
And it's funny because it still fucking sounds like Bryan Cranston. He was in the Street Fighter 2 animated movie. And he's also in Power Rangers.
Wait, is he fucking the big face?
No, he's not Zordon.
Okay.
Although I
thought
think
he did play
they made
Zordon in like a...
They made a movie recently where I think he might have been Zordon.
Yeah.
But
The ones where they have like the real bio suits for some reason.
he was just two random fucking villains in Power Rangers.
Awesome. I kind of want to see that actually.
Hi,
I want to see him
puppy.
hamming it up.
We're just kind of meandering around this. This halo.
Those Smithereens in the box, and we're defending them. I'll be honest, these kind of like open sections in Halo 1 kind of do feel a little meandering compared to the millennial ones.
Yeah. Whoa. Music. I also feel like a lot of games, especially like recently, they're like, oh, we gotta not have music in this section, like for whatever reason, whether it's like hearing footsteps or what. But like, music makes a game completely. Like, the mood of a game or a movie is 100% whatever music you put to it.
Good thing they filed this composer.
Like, if you fucking had, like, if you have like a giant war scene going on, there's grenades being, you know, shot off everywhere, people are getting their limbs blown off, but you're playing like doo 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 doo. It's a completely different thing. It's like, oh, that's funny. The entertainer.
Before we abandon the autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upstream.
Why does the wind smell like Dick's Sporting Goods?
There's our ride. Get
What the
aboard and let's
fuck
get
are
out
you
of here.
saying?
What does that mean? Like level?
Alright, let's dust off.
Oh right, I forgot to get in here. We have to go up spin to Truth and Reconciliation.
Sorry, I'm looking at this guy. Oh, cool. Yo, he's got a yokai watch. Check out this.
I really like this design of Jackal.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like his Omnitrix.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission.
You might have a chemical spill, that's what it sounds like.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Key's neural implants.
Let's go! Get up, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right.
You might be an asshole.
What?
Covenant position without being spotted.
Look at this in HD.
I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the
I
gunners
can't.
while I call
Connection
for
lost.
support.
Hey, no more HD. No more HD. that almost ruined the whole like fucking thing.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant.
Point is, they completely changed the biome this is even in.
Yeah, it's also like very visually busy and hard to see.
Yeah.
That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Also, it apparently breaks the game, so another
Apparently,
point
at
off.
least in multiplayer.
Yeah. Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Forever.
Why is he not dying? Like, I like how they introduced this one as a stealth mission, then immediately you just start blasting people.
Oops.
You as in, like, the game makes you, not you as
Okay.
in you.
If a game wants you to be stealthy, they have to have like stealth mechanics.
Yeah.
I can't even tell what the pilot of that thing is. Oh, well, you got him. Okay, damn.
What happened?
That Marine just goes, move! Right behind me. Ooh. free needler for me? Thank you. Oh, I love the needler.
Yeah.
I don't know about using it in campaign, but in multiplayer, it's one of my favorite fucking weapons in any game.
Need some for me.
It's so slow in the first one. Like the projectiles, I mean.
Yeah, a little bit. I think they might have more tracking in this one, though.
Yeah, it seems like they're like homing. Oh, I'm out of ammo already.
Yeah, that too. I feel like I didn't use them much in like Halo 2, but
Let's do it.
if I remember correctly, they made them re-go in that game since you can have two.
Here, I take a little extra for you.
Oh, come on, let me pick up a weapon. I really like the way this map looks.
Yeah, I love this mission.
It just looks like part of California.
And again, just like surprisingly calm music for this.
Yeah. But it's space music.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, that's why I like
bass.
Halo 1 so much, because it has so much like mystery to it compared to the later games.
The bass makes this like love-making music. I don't know, this like all the little like desert foliage and everything, it just reminds me of like a scene from like Big Lebowski or something. I don't know why. It's like not quite desert. It's like the desert, but it's not like the middle of the desert.
Right, there's still like
there's
foliage.
still civilization.
Like you said, very like California.
Yeah.
Hey, we did it. We're right behind you, Chief.
Also, the fucking giant ship that you can see from the skybox. I just hit shift to sprint.
This reminds me of it makes me want to play Time Splitters.
You always want to play Time Splitters.
True, but like the Planet X shit where it's like 50s sci-fi
Yeah.
looking and it's like it's all deserts. Love that shit.
It's funny how since you play that game, I understand the appeal, but also I think I would only want to play the last one.
Oh, yeah. I mean, most people say the second's the best. I think they're wrong. I think the third one's the best. I think they really did a good job, like, making it bigger and better.
Everyone at least agrees it's not the first one.
Do not play the fucking first one at all. Like
The almost unplayable first one.
The first one feels like a fucking tech demo. However, there's a furry girl in the first one who's not in the other two, so who could say which is better? Hey, Free Radical, if you were watching this right now, Time Splitters 4, or Rewind, or fucking whatever the fuck you're going to make, Fair Fun Bunny, put her in it. A million people will go nuts about it.
Time Splitters could be the second Fortnite if they wanted to be, with all the characters they have.
Fortnite is the second Time Splitters. I remember like freaking out because Fortnite even used the same like samples that Time Splitters used for some of their music. Like the disco emote just uses the exact same disco song from Time Splitters.
Nice.
To be fair, it is a common sample, but it is, you know, unmistakable.
Right. I thought you were about to blow yourself up.
Ooh, what the? Oh, fuck, active camouflage. I can't see a fucking thing. My screen went so blue.
Kind of fucking weird they have power-ups in the campaign in this game.
Yeah.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift's loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
I hear somebody.
Is somebody still alive?
Got him.
Oh, jeez. I think that was a war crime.
They said over there like they were coming after us. This guy was running right towards us. But he was running around flailing. So, I don't know. Is that a war crime? He wasn't running away. He was running towards us.
He was running towards you to surrender.
Yeah, it could be, honestly. Oh well. Bye-bye.
It's fine. I don't think people care about war crimes in this game. In this canon. That's another issue I have is with some of the later Halo games where they can't tell if the UNSC are good or bad. Spoiler, they're bad. Though they've always been bad.
They can't be bad because then how are they going to sell toys? How are they going to sell the dog tags at Walmart or their GameStop and like...
Metal Gear Solid can say child soldiers are bad and still sell toys.
That's true. I don't know. Big Boss can do some pretty rank shit and people will still defend him, so...
That's true.
Big Boss can use child soldiers in like the first and second game he's in and still have defenders. But he was really sad about the boss, so you don't really know if he's good or bad. If you like murder a bunch of people and lie and steal and use child soldiers, but you feel bad about it, did you really use child soldiers? Are you really doing a war crime? Because you felt bad, so...
You're using child soldiers, but you are sending them against the CIA, so... I think it's really funny that Halo specifically is like, okay, this setting has, like, cloning technology, but we don't use the clones to be the child soldiers. We use the clones to replace the kids we kidnap.
Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's the darkest, craziest shit. I'm just imagining a parent like coming home to their kid and having no idea that it's a different kid.
I mean, yeah, it gets even worse in the fact, the way that they say it is that the clones have like a short lifespan. So you get home and it's a different kid and now it has cancer.
That's like the evilest thing I've ever heard. Hey,
but
I'm defecting. I'm joining the Covenant. That's like, you know, when they say like, you know, like, oh, you're in like a spaceship and someone's like banging on the ship and saying like, hey, let me in, let me in. And then you look over and there's another one of them and they're saying, hey, don't let them in. That's like, that's what it feels like, except it's the fucking Marines doing it.
Back me up. Got you covered.
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I hope this doesn't break connection. I have to see something in HD.
Okay.
See what that butt looks like in HD. Oh, unplayable. Unplayable. They covered it up. They gave him pants. I forgot all about these guys. These guys are fucking rad.
Handles are fucking awesome.
They're like cool robot dudes. Fuck yeah.
A pile of worms piloting a suit.
That's so badass. They're Oogie Boogie.
Yeah. Covering fire. Ow.
Halo, I really like Halo, and I think it's so funny to be like, oh yeah, here's all these awesome fucking cool designs we came up with, and you're fighting the just soldiers.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for
It's a lot like the movie Small Soldiers.
Copy that, Cortana.
God.
Hold tight.
I fucking love that movie as a kid.
I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I want to watch it again, see if it holds up.
Home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig.
I still have some of the toys.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop zone.
I have like the main... What were they called? Gorgonites or something?
Oh.
I was the main like real cat dude. I think I have a couple McDonald's toys.
Hey, you know what? Every motherfucker says the cavalry arrives and is just on foot. You are infantry. Shut up. Shut up, Overwatch. Shut up, Tracer. Shut up, Tourborn. I'm sick of this shit.
Do they say it in Paladins? They have horses.
That's true. Everyone in Paladins is cavalry. I want that interspliced with the fucking beginning of Kingdom Hearts where he goes into the ocean. I don't know why. Just the moment Master Chief like comes into contact with the screen, it just starts playing the fucking simple and clean video.
No NLD swords in Halo 1, unfortunately. Oh, no usable ones.
No covenant. You had to open your mouth.
No covenant? What?
I'll find the bastard.
One of them said no covenant when we came in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that was like a no Russian thing.
Remember, no covenant.
God, this has so much ammo though, I can't get rid of it. I keep running out of ammo for every gun. Which, I mean, I guess it's like that to make you switch and try everything.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, we're also talking about Small Soldiers, which has David Cross.
Yep.
So, everything we're talking about is connected.
They should put Spy Skulls in Halo.
I don't know.
That's the only other part of that movie I remember.
I don't remember the Spice Girls being in it, so I was very confused.
There's a part when the small soldiers are attacking the family, and they use, I think it's If You Want to Be My Lover as, like, psychological warfare.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the mom's like, I love this song. While the fucking toys are trying to kill people. That movie was kind of scary, honestly.
I mean, yeah. It's like Puppet Master, but good.
God, when is that crossover?
I mean, there's constantly like Puppet Master versus Evil Toys, Puppet Master versus, you know, like, why not? And the reason is they will never make a sequel to fucking Small Soldiers. Are you kidding me?
Covering fire!
The whole reason there's so many fucking Puppet Masters and shit is just because the creator just loves it and he wants to keep doing them.
Sorry. Get up,
I feel like Toy Soldiers, Small Soldiers, whatever it's called, it had too much effort put into it. Like, the actual puppetry and shit in that movie is insane.
It's Small Soldiers versus Toys, the Robin Williams one. God. Was Small Soldiers ported by Gearbox? Yes. Oh God, classic noise.
Yeah.
What good alien designs.
I think this is one of the few times they could, like, get away with just reversing someone talking and making it work.
Yeah. I think
surely
EDF5 does that too, though. I think all the, like, the frogmen and the aliens are just, like, reverse and slow down, sped up speech.
Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
And it works, honestly.
Yeah. As long as you do more to it than just reversing, I guess.
Just have like old movie quotes like Moon. Other reason I wrote.
God, I feel like oh God, I fell. I feel like everybody's been talking about Moon lately. I should actually look into playing it.
Or maybe I just talk about it endlessly.
No, Karo's also been talking about it.
Yeah, that's true. It goes on sale every once in a while.
Is it just on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam. It was on PS1 for 20 years. That was all it was on. And then they ported it to Switch.
Oops, sorry.
And that's how you got like the first translation, and then it was on Steam like a year later, I think.
I don't know why, I just assumed it would be one of those games that you have to go to like a Japanese website and then download a fan translation.
Yeah, unfortunately we never got one. Like, it wasn't like a Nintendo game, so it didn't get that treatment, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't popular enough. Like, it's funny, fucking Undertale was inspired by it, and he had never played the game because there was no translation.
That's kind of awesome, though, making a game based off the idea of another game.
Also, fucking Petscop was kind of based off it, and it's like, that's even weirder.
Alright, everybody stay cool.
Just a
One of these days I want to sit down and watch all the Petscop stuff.
I thought about doing like a Petscop stream or something. I don't know if people would be into that.
I feel like that's one of those things, like we were talking about, where there's so much side stuff.
I think all the videos, I think it's just like videos. Just, like, there's no like, you know, hidden Twitter or anything. There's no like hidden shit. I don't think you have to find. I think it's just, I don't want to say it is or isn't an ARG, because honestly, the things that make things an ARG would... People who like ARGs would get pissed off if you said certain things were ARGs that are, and that things that they consider ARGs are not ARGs. Like, it's contentious.
I get what you mean.
Like, if I said, oh, Fortnite, my favorite ARG, they'd get so pissed off. And I'm like, oh yeah? Remember when they fucking put stuff in the desert for people to find in real life? Sounds like an ARG to me.
I mean, Halo was one of the first big, like, ARGs.
Halo was a huge one. Halo was like how people learned what an ARG was.
I mean, Petscop, like, people interacted with, like, the YouTube account, didn't they?
No
like,
idea.
hey, you should try this, check that. That counts as an ARG.
Video games are ARGs because you put in commands and they're interacting with your real-life hands.
It's a role-playing game. You play the role of Master Chief.
Fight alongside Chips Dubbo. What?
Oh yeah, Chips Dubbo is he's one of the Marines. Is it like a specific voice? I don't remember if he's the Australian guy or like the Mexican guy.
That's Chips Dubbo, huh?
Yep.
Okay. Fucking Star Wars ruined media. They call the guy Porkins, and everyone's like, "Oh, fucking all bets are off. We can call him whatever the fuck we want."
Meanwhile, Master Chief's name is John.
The fucking aliens are all gonna be like Greg and Jimmy, and then the humans are like Bumbo Fumbum.
Hey, don't like it, do you?
Fucking.
I forget all the elites' names. God, I have like Sebulba burned into my vein now since we were trying to remember that name.
Petscop use slightly more clear explanations. I don't know. I kind of think if you explain anything, it loses a lot of its charm.
It can depend. I feel like we talked about this.
Oh yeah.
Privately, like a couple days ago, but
it's like, on the one hand, having like nothing in mind, just being completely surreal. You know, I'm saying that, and I don't even know if I agree with what I'm about to say. Like, if you explain too much of horror or mystery, it does lose its potency completely.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why they hardly, you know, show monsters in a lot of things. Although a lot of that is, hey, we can't afford to have this monster in this scene. Hey, this suit looks like shit. We need to hide it.
Just make the monster invisible.
Yeah.
Like in Predator. You said that you haven't played Halo 4, right?
Yeah.
They do that exact thing, and I hate it.
What do you mean?
They show the full Reynolds, and it's like...
Oh, yeah, I've heard people talk about that before.
Working on it.
Isn't a Forerunner a car?
I think so.
Every elite is named Targus Targus. Is that true, Katie?
I believe it.
Your wife's name is Targus Targus. Oh, is that the guy who keeps going Amigo?
Oh, I think so,
He
yeah.
keeps going, there's more where that came from, Amigo. Like over and over, every mission.
Yeah.
I think there's only like 3 or 4 different faces for the Marines, so.
Yeah. There's like a 5 or 6 voices, I think, but yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Chip Stubbo. I'm gonna be thinking about that all week.
I wouldn't be surprised if Chip Stubbo was like somebody who used to be on a forum somewhere.
Gone.
And they just took the name from that.
I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Killing a bunch of enemies until a fucking door opens. I feel like I'm in like a prequel Star Wars movie game. Those big round
What if Star
hallways.
Wars had guns?
Oh my god. You got Obi-Wan picking up a gun and using it and then going, man, that thing fucking sucks, and throwing it away. I think that's what he said.
Something like that. He shot a guy and then said hello, and then became old. God, even the fact that like enemies are invisible in this game is such like a Doom holdover.
What the fuck was that?
I think a guy just got shot.
Oh man.
Fucking Swiper.
See, the fucking Marines are bad. They're working with Swiper. Dude, shut the fuck up.
I see him.
Dude, shut the fuck up. We're sneaking up on the enemies and he's like, over here.
Oh fuck, they came up behind us.
I'm glad I have you on the stream because I gotta be real. I don't know how the fuck I would like talk with chat and shit during this. I like every second I need to look at the screen because I'm being shot. So it's
Yeah.
like I have no time to like stop.
Whenever I streamed this alone, like last year, I think, it was mostly just me complaining about the changes in the HD version, to be honest.
Huh?
Because, like, that's the one thing that I could, like, keep talking about, was how much I dislike the HD stuff.
Sorry. Blood Marley, what the fuck are you talking about? No.
Chip Stubbo made an appearance on
You're joking right now. This is you're just lying for no reason. This is what I do to liars.
Chip Stubbo made an appearance by a different voice actor, and that's not Chip Stubbo.
Yeah.
Nice. We both
You're
found
quoting
him.
the Halo wiki? Yeah, no one's on a wiki's ever lied. Let's talk about who's your favorite Rampage character? I like Howard Hamlin. I like Purple Francis.
I love Purple Francis.
Purple Francis.
Thank God I'm purple.
I love being purple.
Yeah, we should do like a Left 4 Dead thing at some point.
Fuck yeah, I would love to. Especially like modded.
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead's one of my favorite games like ever made. I have like a full like LS costume when I was like a teenager.
I feel like any costume from Left 4 Dead is just clothes.
It is, but I mean like I got the official hat and shirt at a con one time. I mean, one of the characters is literally wearing a Depeche Mode t-shirt, so...
I think I might be, like, not an unpopular opinion, but I always preferred the first game to the second one for some reason.
I like the second one a lot more. I feel like the characters are a lot more unique. And just great maps, great, like, I don't know. I feel like even though it was, what? I teleported. I was like a foot behind you. Why did I teleport?
I don't know.
Oh, this music. I'm just grooving.
Space music. I don't know, I feel like the second one... I like the simplicity of the first one, I guess.
Yeah. I kind of just don't like Bill, I think. I just died. I just had my first death. I got killed by an energy sword.
Yeah, those are like one-hit kills.
But yeah, I don't know. I've never liked Bill. I like Zoe. Lewis is fine. He's fun sometimes. And I love Francis. I have a Francis t-shirt. That one time got me in trouble at my old work when I worked there 10 years ago or whatever.
Why?
I've told this story probably a million times, but I'll tell it again. So I was working at a grocery store, and underneath my uniform, I was wearing my Francis from Left 4 Dead shirt, which just has all the things he hates on it. I hate stairs. I hate, you know, etc., etc., etc. And one of them is I hate Ayn Rand. And this guy, this fucking like middle manager, like assistant manager at a grocery store, just was like, why would you hate Ayn Rand? Why would you have a shirt that says you hate Ayn Rand? She was a genius, right? And I'm just like,
Jesus.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking, she's so right about capitalism and how much it works. Anyway, what do you do? Oh, you've worked at a grocery store your entire life? That's crazy. Like, it pissed me off so bad. Like, I didn't even say I agreed with it, which I do. Ayn Rand is fucking dumbass. I'm glad she's dead.
Yeah.
But like, fucking, I'm wearing a fucking t-shirt from a video game, and you just go on this rant about how much you love this fascist bitch.
I mean, that is what an Ayn Rand fan would do.
Yeah.
So
I know, it's like, I don't know.
Be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
How loud was that? Sorry, go on.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, how loud was that rain, by the way? Could y'all hear that?
I had rain earlier. I don't think anyone heard it before.
Okay. Because that just passed over me, so...
Oh.
Yeah. That's another thing they fixed. For a long time, this game didn't have walking transparency.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the Yamcha pose.
God, it is the Yamcha pose. Oh god, I just looked over at stream. You need to get the next health pack that we find. There was one in though, but I grabbed it.
I feel like the health is not super clear in this game. I'm kind of confused about it. Like, so I see that there's like the overshield, and then there's like the yellow is like I have 3 health bars, I guess.
Yeah. Essentially, just the shield recharges health you need pickups.
Yeah. I mean, like all the Halos.
Yeah. Well, no, because Halo 2 you don't have health. Well, it's like hidden, I guess.
It's like the killer in Last Year Nightmare.
Yeah. Nice. I think they only brought back the actual health pickups in Reach.
Makes sense. Health pickups is an antiquated kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, you can still make it work in games today if you just design them good.
I remember at the time people hated losing health.
Let's get the hell out of here. The power control.
People thought it was like casualizing games. Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry, JD gets the exclusive. I muted stream.
Oh.
Nobody heard that. They think you're crazy. Oh God, my head.
What?
Just sneezed my brains out.
Stuffy.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
God, the camera angle is so jumpy. It's like they really should have turned off
Lock and
proximity
load your
audio for
weapons.
that.
Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
I feel like I'm watching fucking Commander Key's ASMR.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race.
I assume.
Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
I love, like, immediately just assuming it's a giant weapon, but at the same time, why the fuck would it be a planet? Like, why would, oh, we made a planet, it's a big ring.
Head back to the shuttle.
That's like the worst shape for a planet, you know? It has to be something weird, like a weapon.
I was just imagining them doing like Austin Powers L quotes every time they said Halo.
God.
We have to get to the control room of Halo and stop the Covenant.
I got a health pack. I'm
Nice.
gonna write a fucking novel that ties this into the fucking Ring franchise books. How it's just like fucking everything has to do with just the shape of a ring for some reason.
I'm kind of surprised if they haven't done like a space ring, considering everything else they do in those books.
Considering there's so much sci-fi and shit.
Yeah, we showed them.
I mean, like, the Ring is weird because it, like, straight up is sci-fi, even if the movies aren't.
Yeah.
Also, the movies cut out some of the weirdest, like, shit in the books, like, about how it's literally smallpox.
I was gonna say, I feel like Spiral kind of leaned into the sci-fi stuff in a medical sci-fi way, but
that's the thing, is that everyone fucking hated Spiral, so they were like,
Yeah.
oh, we can't adapt the books anymore, we gotta do our own thing. And it's like, the next one would have been the craziest movie ever made.
hopefully someday somebody will go back to those.
Yeah.
Because I really enjoyed Spiral a lot, probably more than just the Ring.
The video game kind of adapts Loop, but it's not really. It's like you could easily say it's in the same universe, but the characters are completely different and like the setting's completely different. It's almost like it's almost like a side piece.
Different?
Yes, but I'm saying that it could be like a side game, like a side story, you know?
Yeah.
It's like ODST for the Ring franchise.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
I love
Stall up,
aliens.
belly-aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Do I look like I'm in a machinima?
No.
This is how they did it back in the day.
Just
look down.
I don't think I've ever seen a Halo 1 machinima.
Didn't even watch Season 1 Red vs. Blue.
I don't think I watched season
Same.
anything of Red vs. Blue. I wanted to make a Halo machinima when I was a kid, but I had never seen
Same.
Red vs. Blue. I had all these stupid ass ideas.
At least that means that your ideas probably weren't influenced by Red vs. Blue like most everybody's will.
Yeah. I didn't have like a talking head. Or like no one had like a sombrero. It's like all I know about Red vs. Blue.
That's it. The dropship is
Sarge.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Caboose. Griff's sister.
interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, Hunter!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time.
What the fuck are you doing? I have no idea what he's doing. Nice one.
Yeah, it hit some dudes. It's fine.
I'm getting so many quests done.
The Covenant believe that what they call the silent
Oh, I forgot you're in the other dropship, I think.
This island. The cartographer is a map room
El
to lead us to Halo's
cartographer.
control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out.
I want to take a break soon. I was gonna do it after that mission, but I don't know.
We can take a break.
I don't know. I feel like we're gonna lose connection the second we do.
I don't know, it's been... Well, I shouldn't say anything, I shouldn't jinx it.
It's been working fine. It's just like...
As long as we don't switch the graphics, it's been fine.
What mission is this? Silent Cartographer?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a pretty long one.
Let's take a break down then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end game.
You want to
I
go
guess.
back to the menu?
Yeah, I'm gonna end game.
Okay.
All progress will be lost. You mean on this level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you can select any mission by default, so it should be fine.
Imagine an entire parallel form of meme communication running on the same frequency as Homestar Runner, but entirely different. When I first read that, I didn't want to interrupt anyone, including Cortana. But when I read that, I thought you were saying that Red vs. Blue is like Homestar Runner, and I was about to just go insane because I so disagree. I feel like at its core, Homestar Runner is not mean, and I feel like Red vs. Blue is pretty mean.
Yeah, I guess. I say I guess, yeah, now that I think about it, it's pretty mean.
I mean, it was, you know, gamer media made in the 2000s, but...
Yeah.
I feel like some people grew out of that and some people didn't.
Comedy is when characters call each other, like, cock breath and shit.
Yeah. Wow, that sounds like the writing of the Castlevania Netflix show. Alright. We're gonna... Oh, shit. Fan art. I'm gonna look at the fan art and we're gonna go on a break. What?
Oh god, I need to see this. Awesome.
Why is it so small? Oh, hold on.
That's really good.
This is such good fan... Oh my god. The fucking... Is that Facebook? What the fuck? Cookie clicker? Jesus Christ, this is so good.
that Facebook or was that MySpace?
It could be MySpace, I'm not sure. All the white websites kind of run together.
White and blue, yeah?
Yeah, this...
Could be my anime list.
Fucking... I don't know why this makes me think of Paranoia Agent. This is like someone about to be hit by Little Slugger, except it's fucking Demo Man. Okay. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me.
What?
It's not capturing because I don't have my mouse in the game, so it's just, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go put some music on. JD, I guess you'll still be audible unless you mute yourself, but I'm gonna go on be.
I will also probably stand up for a bit, so.
Yeah, we should both take a break. I mean, we're, you know.
Yeah. We're both streaming.
I mean, normally I'm playing a game and people are watching, so it's like you can take a break whenever, but we're both in co-op, so.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back, folks.
Oil.
Mommy milkers.
Hey y'all. Just got a alert for a stream happening tomorrow. Hope you guys turn into the meat and fuck kingdom stream.
Meeting, huh?
Oh, I didn't even realize she fucking put the mouse ears.
I don't know if I want to tune into that or not. I probably will.
I'm tuning in for sure. Everyone go to Friends Alerts in the Gates of Mel Discord for updates on the Meat and Fuck. The Meat and Fuck Kingdom stream. I'm not doing it.
Mommy milkers.
Great. I'm choosing to believe that came from Halo.
Yeah, that was the guy.
And we're back. Is it on screen? Is it working?
It's not on screen for me yet.
Well, we'll fucking see, because I hate, like...
No, it is.
It's always the thing where, like, the second you tab out, it's like, oh, well, we'll stop showing it.
Yeah.
People could literally lie, and everyone could be like, yeah, it's on screen, and it wouldn't be. And fucking, I would have no idea, and I would just, you know? Okay, Silent Cartographer.
Yeah. Possibly the best mission in the game?
That's what people in chat were saying. People in chat were saying this is, like, the mission.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, we should probably take a break before this one. Again, I've played this game so many times, I know exactly where to go, so...
Alright, let's just start it.
Yeah.
Are there any, like, retexturings or remasters of games that improve the game?
Improve the game?
I can think of some remakes that I probably like more than the original, maybe, but like I feel like most of the time it's worse.
I mean, like I said, I think Halo 2 is fine, but I wouldn't say it improves it.
Yeah. Looks good, sincere. Thank you very much.
Oh, I assume that's not including, like, Resident Evil remakes.
See, Resident Evil 1, I have two minds about. Because they made the dialogue less shitty, but they also made the dialogue less shitty, so... You know? They removed the Jill Sandwich line, and then kept making jokes about Jill Sandwich for 20 years. Do you like it or do you hate it? I can't fucking tell, Capcom.
Yeah.
The Covenant believe that
I think at the very least, visually, that's a good improvement.
Yeah.
Under this island. The cartographer is a map room.
Like Resident Evil games, they improve the gameplay a lot in some of them, so most of them are great. Most of the remakes are great, I think.
One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out quick. Touchdown. Hit it, Marines.
I could never tell what the fuck she was saying when I played this the first time.
Good one. Thanks. Everyone's so nice to me. Just because I'm a genetically modified super soldier.
I thought you were going to say genetic freak.
I'm a genetic freak and I'm not normal. Just hunting down these little guys, fuck it.
Oh god.
Sorry, I think you stepped on my grenade after I threw it.
Oh, so now it's my fault.
No, it was my fault. I could have said something and I didn't.
It's fine, I'm alive. For now.
so easy. I guess I'll be gunner this time.
Okay.
Okay, let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control center.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay.
If I remember correctly, this just goes on for like seemingly ever. I used to do this all the time as a kid.
So we have like cool spacesuits. What's Sergeant Johnson's excuse?
He's immortal. He's a lot like Francis in that way.
I'm immortal. Checkpoint. Done.
You're almost
What if we played Stubbs the Zombie after this?
Okay. I have it on Epic.
Keep it up.
Stubbs the Zombie is sad because it's just a reminder of how fucking like copyright ruins games.
Is that what happened to that game?
The soundtrack of it.
Oh shit. I think I still have the CD of the soundtrack somewhere.
Like now the games can have updates and stuff. A game will have a song in it for like 10 years and then be like, oh, we lost the rights. We have to remove the song now.
Yeah. Oh god. Well.
Good job. I guess it didn't matter that you stepped in my grenade, huh?
I mean, the checkpoint was after that, so it did matter, but okay. If you want to rewrite history.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Leave up for me!
Okay. Shoot him then. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm not even gonna shoot.
Over here!
Come on, Johnson. Okay,
Johnson.
I am gonna shoot. Never mind.
I'm surprised you survived that.
That was partially my fault. I'm gonna be real. I thought Sergeant Johnson was like, leave some for me. I'm like, okay, I will. And then he fucking didn't kill the guy who was throwing a grenade at us.
My analysis indicates that the bathroom should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
I'm back.
What's up here?
What was my body?
Am I supposed to be in this cave?
You're not supposed to be, but you can be.
Why is
it's not holding anything.
Why is it here?
I didn't know that cave existed for, like, most of my life.
Isn't that what happened to Alan Wake? I forgot what I was talking about, so I'm just like, yeah. Alan Wake, Sergeant
he got
Johnson.
stuck by a plasma grenade.
Yeah, Alan Wake, fucking Sergeant Johnson killed Alan Wake, I guess. I don't know. No, you're talking
speaking
about
of,
the music,
Johnson is
the
also
music
dead.
thing. Oh, well. It's fine. He doesn't show up in any other games, I think, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, Alan Wake was another, like, copyright hell game.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Ouch.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood.
I think if you get in the side seat, in this one, you're in first person and it's terrible.
Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. Failure is not an option.
Want that overshield?
I'll take it.
Since I died, I'm full health now, so...
We need to find the security override to get this door open. It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
God, it is funny how small this map feels now that it's 2023. This map felt massive back in the day.
They just
Wait,
stick. They fucking just friendly fired. Can you imagine throwing a grenade at a teammate? Ooh. Hey, health kit over here.
What's up?
Health kit?
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
So?
I will get this. Oh, you killed one of them.
I think we both died at the same time.
You want me to ruin these guys for you?
How?
Watch this.
You shoot him once?
Just shoot him once with the pistol and that's it.
Why?
The pistol uses the same ammo as a sniper rifle.
Oh. Huh.
For some reason.
I don't even have a pistol, so I just got this dinky little alien one.
Yeah. I think you did, but you respawn without one.
Yeah.
That's the main reason this pistol has such a reputation.
I don't have any grenades! Jesus, that achievement said 700 out of 7,000.
God. I am really glad this game hasn't done any, like, microtransaction shit, but some of those are kind of insane.
Yeah. If they added microtransactions to this, like, $60 game, I'd be pretty pissed off. Especially because it's an old game.
If I remember correctly, when this came out, when the MCC came out, they were like, we're not gonna do anything like that. So now if they do it, they'll be liars as well. Excuse me.
Punch! Punch! Oh, come on, get
It's
over
all
here.
in the mind.
Oh! That sound effect. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oof. Was that a good O or a bad O?
Just listen to that, it's a great sound.
It's so meaty and crunchy.
Look at that blue. Overshields.
I'm going to make myself... I got one. I'm going to make myself sound like a psychopath. When I was a kid, I used to do that with, like, a lot of enemies. I used to melee them until the Xbox started lagging because of all the blood decals. It's fun.
Jesus.
I
Yeah,
thought it
you're
was
right.
really-
It makes you sound pretty bad.
It's because the Elite's blood, it looks like powder, and I was like, why does it look like that? And also, I didn't understand why the Xbox would lag, because I didn't know what technology was. It was a mystery to me.
Out of ammo.
Damn.
Those needlers, they don't pack them much.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
Let me just press the
I think
E
everybody
button.
goes from that direction to do it for some reason.
Good. That should open the door.
Oh,
that
the
leads
gold
into the main
elites.
shaft.
I think I have a toy of one of these guys.
Nice. Do you remember the fucking... I think it was McFarlane toys. And they had like the invisible figures and they were just clear plastic.
Yeah.
Those seemed very dumb to me.
Yeah. I have like a grunt, an elite, I like a gold elite. I think I have a drone. That might be it.
Ooh. I feel like a drone toy would be pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
I think the only like Halo toy that I have is the... Oh god. The like statue that came with the Legendary Edition of Reach. For all the toys that I had as a kid, I don't know why I never got any Halo stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna say McFarlane Toys sucks.
Yeah.
I feel like back in the day, their toys would break constantly. Like, I have some, like, Evil Dead toys that, like, the hands broke off and stuff.
They felt like they weren't meant to be played with as a kid.
I feel like they weren't meant to be taken out of the damn box. The second you take them out, they're liable to break.
Yeah.
I should put Spawn in Halo. Whoa! Rocket launcher. I mean, the hand breaking out figure of Ash is only fitting? Fuck, you're right. Never mind. McFarlane Toys is so funny because it's like Todd McFarlane's like, I'm gonna make toys of all my Spawn characters I made, and then also Wayne Gretzky, I guess. Like, I like hockey, so I'll make hockey toys. I like baseball, I'll make baseball toys. Who cares if they sell? I'll make Fortnite toys.
Didn't he say that he doesn't like baseball, but he has like a prized baseball in his office because it's worth a lot of money?
That's insane.
Like, he just has it as like a status symbol.
Jesus Christ. That makes me hate Todd McFarlane.
Oh fuck.
God, the lack of music makes some of these levels feel so empty. Ow.
Yeah, I think they kind of...
I hurt my back.
I think they kind of do that to make when they do have music more impactful.
I guess.
And also a low budget. What's up?
Reading chat. I was just talking about Todd McFarlane the other day because we were talking about Angela and what a complicated
Marvel Angela.
What a complicated thing that is. Marvel's Angela, which they call Marvel's Angela because she was a Spawn character. That is now.
If you go this way, there's a cutscene. Why are the lights not connected to the...
Okay.
Yep, that's it. Sorry, go on about Angela.
Oh, I mean, it's not a big thing. It's just, you know, was a Neil Gaiman created Spawn character that he just had the rights to. And now it's a fucking Marvel character who's like canonically like Thor's sister or something. I can't remember.
Something.
That makes her less cool to me, honestly. I think it'd be cool if she was just completely disconnected from every other character in the Marvel Universe. I was like, sup, I'm from Spawn, but I'm here now.
They just censor out all the names that they're not allowed to use.
There you go.
But then I guess that would make it seem like she's just like, I'm from fuck.
I'm from fuck. That would be really cool. They should make a place called Fuck in Marvel.
Put that in Snap.
That's the reason we were talking about Angela was fucking... I almost said Pokemon Snap. Marvel Snap.
She's pretty annoying in Snap. I get annoyed anytime somebody plays her. Mostly because nobody ever plays her correctly.
I like how I'm talking about all this, and I bet there's a bunch of people in chat who have no idea who the fuck Angela is, and also I just killed myself with a rocket launcher. Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey. I think your rocket launcher might have gone into a death pit.
Hey, I discovered you via a clip of your stream from Unreal Tournament 2004 on Tumblr. Fuck yeah. I love
Awesome.
Unreal Tournament. That makes me really happy to hear that.
This is not Unreal Tournament, but it's kind of close. Kind of.
It's not 100% far off. Oh, God, this fucking... Hey, speaking of Thor, we got Beta Ray Bill over here.
Hey, you're doing the exact thing that I said that I did.
Look how... Don't you just want to drink this? It looks so...
See?
Look at it.
You get it.
It looks
it's like
yummy.
I want to mix it into water and drink it. Like, it looks powdery.
Okay, we need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Angela Anaconda. Yeah, that's her full name.
Yeah. This way, by the way. Your body went the right direction.
R.I.P. the fallen warrior. Me.
Sultans never die, they only go missing in action.
Gamers don't die, they respawn. The Buddhist gamer.
Easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
I think that was just a sloop, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't.
We'll be in a tight spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
I know Master Chief is like the stereotypical like gamer icon, but do you think he would actually be a gamer, or would he be like a Raiden, sitting alone in his room with the lights off type of guy?
I mean, I think the way his life has gone, I don't think video games have ever been a part of that. Like, hasn't he kind of been a soldier his whole life?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Literal child soldier.
Yeah. Hey, Raiden was a child soldier.
Yeah. Technically, Raiden played video games. He played the VR missions.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's true.
Considering they go out of their way in Metal Gear Solid 4 to talk about how war games are teaching children to fight in wars, like actual video games like Army or America Army or whatever.
While also still being one of those.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place for something significant.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana.
Wait, what happened to my...
The ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
I thought I had a rifle, but apparently I only have 2 pistols.
When you've reestablished that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control
The
center.
Master Chief.
We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
The Master Chief.
Affirmative. Phone
I
number
am the
out.
Master Chief.
I am the one who chiefs. Oh, this is a dead end.
Extremely smart to have Fluttershy Deathmatch turned off. Can you imagine if I had fucking JD on the stream and I was like, hey JD, sorry, we have to stop Halo midway because I have to fucking do 6 minutes of Unreal Tournament.
I'm also getting lost. If fucking Unreal Tournament wasn't still like full price for some reason,
you can't buy it
I would have
anymore.
owned it by now.
They took it off the store.
Oh yeah, they took it off, didn't they?
Yeah.
So dumb.
Not mad at all. Not constantly fuming about it at all.
I mean, at that point, maybe I should just, you know, get it.
Yeah, but I don't know how to play online.
Is it not just like a...
We could probably
you know,
make it
just
work.
Connect to a player?
We could probably make it work. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is Epic gonna
You
get...
can download Hamachi and connect.
Worst word ever. I don't want to hear Hamachi. I don't want to think about Hamachi. Log me out. Getting lost while Epic music plays? Yeah, that's Halo, baby. Fucking, like, Steve Vai or whatever, guitar solo. While you're just like, wait, I've seen this hallway. Hold on, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Nice.
You know what they say about games you can't buy off digital stores anymore? Yarhar fiddly dee. I mean, I say that about games you can't. Maybe I shouldn't say that sentence. I love to support the devs when the devs deserve support.
When the devs let you support them.
When the devs let you support them, and when the devs listen, how much money have I given to Fortnite? I'm saying this as if I haven't owned Unreal Tournament 2004 several different times, both disc and digital, and like I don't have a legitimate Steam copy.
Yeah.
There was a time where I was like an Epic fangirl. That's embarrassing.
I mean, times were different.
Yeah. Thing is, though, it's like the same guy running the company still.
True.
Also, Unreal Tournament 2004, like the Unreal Tournament games were co-developed by Digital Extremes, so.
Fucking, do they even still exist?
Yeah, they made Warframe.
Oh, God, okay.
So they're still working on Warframe. They've been working on Warframe for over 10 years, I think.
I didn't realize that was them. You went the right way, and I was going to get lost again.
You see enemies, you're going the right way.
True.
I guess I'll ditch the rocket launcher. Steve Vai is Halo 2? I know. I don't know any of the people who work on this. Honestly, I was like lucky I just guessed the right guitarist. I could have said like Joe Satriani or something. I could have said fucking Paul McCartney because of fucking Destiny.
Yeah. I thought Paul McCartney also did some stuff for like Halo 5.
I think he might have. Is there a Halo 5?
Yeah. Halo 5 Guardians?
Guardian.
God, they...
Oh man, R.I.P. Fuck. Forgot he died for a second.
Wait, who did?
Lance Reddick.
Oh, yeah. It's honestly really funny how much Halo started ripping off Destiny when the company split.
Yep. They should have got Ringo.
They should have got Ringo. They should have got Ringo on, like, character design.
God. Your baby.
Let's get moving. Bowhammer, here are coordinates to the flight plan.
Guilty spoke mendicant bias and temporary secretary.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Bowhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
What the fuck are you saying? Like, that wasn't military jargon. That was just weird. Was that thunder?
Yeah.
Holy okay, I heard that one. Hey, if you need to go or anything, please tell me. If you need to, like, unplug.
So far, everything seems fine. It's just a really close one.
I would have been your daddy.
But a dog beat me over the fence.
Huh?
I don't know where that comes from. I think that's just something they would say in the office.
Roger that. We'll be able to find
That,
our way to the control center from here.
The implications of that sentence are troubling.
Yeah, I get the thing like, oh, you're a son of a bitch, but what does that make? Oh shit, I did the glitch. I accidentally did the glitch. Oh god.
No.
Bye.
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 Oh no! I'm gonna get killed!
You'll be fine.
Bye.
Bye, I'm circling around. Up, I'm below you. I'm about to die.
Uh-oh, okay.
My spaceship knows which way to go.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
That was the weirdest part of Space Oddity when he respawns.
Honestly, considering how many songs have been made about Space Oddity after the fact, was probably one about that.
That fucking Major Tom song pisses me off. It feels like...
Why?
What?
Just because it exists at all?
Well, because it exists, but also it feels like... I know it was like pre-search engine, but it feels like they were like, oh, people always think that Space Oddity is called Major Tom. I'm going to make a song called Major Tom so people look it up and find my song instead. That's what it fucking feels like.
Kinda. I mean, I like the song, but...
Space Oddity has a fucking sequel already.
Which one was that? Was that Ashes to Ashes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashes to Ashes, Funk to Funky. We know Major Tom's a junkie. Like, it's...
Does that really count as a sequel? That's more just a reference.
I thought it was like the same character after returning from space.
Maybe
he's
it
like
is.
washed up and fucked up now.
I mean, it's kind of weird because both of those songs stand on their own.
Oh yeah.
Whereas Major Tom doesn't, really. Gonna go on YouTube and look up Major Tom reaction videos.
God. It's so fucking like, the reaction videos are so great. It's like, reacting to music from 1910. And it's like, why? We already reacted to that over 100 years ago.
I'm surprised how those people have gone without hearing some of those songs for so long.
The ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Position, we're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Such a good sound.
They're so funny. Whoa. Music's kicking in.
Hell yeah. We have grenades.
This is like some fucking like Final Fantasy X battle music. What's going on?
Haven't those crossed over yet? Final Fantasy and Halo.
Fucking, yeah, FF14. Halo raid, why not?
They crossed over with fucking Half-Life.
Really? Oh
You
yeah!
can build the HEV suit in one of those
15.
games.
I think in 15.
Yeah.
That's some crazy shit.
I'm a fan
Oh
of
god, oh god. Fucking gold elites! Oh, come on. Hey, come on, not in front of me. I'm gonna get banned off Twitch for running a train on an elite.
It's no better way to go out.
God. I feel like people were not horny for elites for a decade, and then one day randomly, people got really horny for elites online.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from. It came out of nowhere.
I think it's because they made them like big monster men in Reach. They gave them that like werewolf energy.
Makes sense. I feel like that kind of thing, one person just has to draw one picture and then suddenly the internet erupts.
Yeah.
Like Animal Crossing.
Also, everybody in Reach had fat asses for some reason.
I feel like if you're
I'm
gonna
not
be in
complaining.
any kind of armor, having a fat ass could help. Like cushion, you know, armor. It's hard to move around in. It's uncomfortable. A little bit of fat
Gets
might help
everywhere.
it.
In Halo, they call that the gel layer.
The gel layer. Blubber.
God. When is the Flubber reboot?
I almost said when is the reboot, but they did make a new reboot.
Yeah, and it was like a live action thing.
What the fuck?
Reboot is like ironically, the one thing that you shouldn't reboot. That's the sequel thing. God, this fucking song. It's so hard to not just say this music is great for every track that starts playing.
I mean, it's pretty fucking cool. It was the time release bomb until the Halo generation grew up. No, I don't know. I feel like...
I mean, there's also that element, I think.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just... Also, I feel like Halo is big with teenagers in the time when you're like the most hormonal and horniest. So you'd probably already be into that kind of thing. But like, I feel like...
I mean...
Stuff in like the furry community and adjacent communities... Alien fuckers are adjacent enough. It's usually just like an artist will be into it and then convince everyone else on the internet, hey, get it, be horny for this.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with Clussy. Somebody just coined that term and that was enough.
I just played ARMS and was like, huh, you know what?
I was also going to say, for like the hormonal teenager, those people latch on to Cortana.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of the elite lovers are like gay dudes, so.
True. I think Orbital probably kicked that off a lot.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, Arbiter.
Orbital? Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah. In fact, probably Garrus from Mass Effect also kind of contributed to the idea of like fucking aliens.
Mass Effect is 100% an alien fucker. I had never, like, I saw a model for, what is the computer, Ed?
Edie.
I saw a model for it and thought it was like a fan-made porn model and didn't realize it was the official model from the game.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
I think giving Edie a body defeats the point.
Yeah. I mean, those are ass games, though. The camera, the way the characters are built, including Ash Williams, a character they, I guess, didn't Google the name of when they made that game.
To be fair, they cut out some of the ass shots in like the anniversary edition.
Censorship.
You can mod it back in. Fine.
Let's find her.
Fucking... We were talking about remakes ruining games. I'm just joking.
There's
There's a rocket launcher here, by the way, if you want it.
You can. If you want to fix Mass Effect, you can start by just deleting Seth Green.
There's a lot to fix in Mass Effect, honestly. Maybe don't make half the characters be like, oh, slavery is good, actually.
God. That's like BioWare's thing. It's just like, oh, we want to have politics in our game, but we got to make sure half the characters support the bad shit.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's also Dragon Age.
Yeah.
But no, on the Arbiter, the Arbiter's fucking voice actor is one of the coolest fucking people, so like... Shit. He took my spot.
You can get in the side if you need to.
Yeah, but why? I'm the Master Chief. I get to ride the gun.
Nice. Yeah, I'm fine with settings that are, like, complicated.
Yeah.
But maybe don't make every side character like a shitty person.
That's the thing that always made me laugh about like My Little Pony. It's like, we needed a racism episode. Okay, should we have like a new character who's racist and wrong? No, we'll just use the like beloved children's characters that you're supposed to like the entire show and make them racist, and then they learn to stop being racist, or not even stop being racist, but be less racist, I guess. It's like, I don't know how to feel about these characters after this episode, honestly. Oh god, oh god, oh god,
oh god,
oh god, oh god. That was scary.
Those health right here by this rock. Or did you get some?
I didn't. Get out of the way, soldier!
And I think you should probably pilot the tank, because it's great.
Fuck yeah. I'm having trouble reading chat because people are typing a lot. What?
What happened? Oh.
I died.
Oh god.
Not a very good tank, honestly.
Let's roll.
I don't even know how that would happen because, like, look how long the barrel is.
What in hell?
Oh!
Oh, did you just...
I touched the back of the tank while it was going 1 mile an hour and instantly died.
Got sucked underneath like a vacuum cleaner?
I guess. I'll just, fuck it, I'll just take this thing.
You sure?
I'm fine. I love the Ghost. I love the Ghosts and the Banshees, and I definitely don't forget their name every fucking 5 seconds. You know what? I also have a toy of a Ghost, so I guess I have a lot of Halo toys. Forgot how important this series was to me. It's funny this series is like so important to me and I've never played the first one.
Yeah.
I guess it's just because it was on the original Xbox and I didn't have one for a long time.
I think when we got the original Xbox, this was like the one game we got.
Everybody on Earth had a 360, but Xbox original, not so much. That's funny because I played Blinks the Time Sweeper as a kid, but not fucking Halo.
we had this, and we had... The original Xbox came with a disc that had both Tetris Worlds and Star Wars The Clone Wars on it.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, do you remember
that game was actually kind of good.
Jet Set Radio Future and that racing game?
Quantum Redshift?
Who could say? I don't know.
Because Quantum Redshift was on... I think that was a demo on the original Halo. I want to play that game so bad, but it doesn't emulate well. When are we going to have a Fusion Frenzy stream?
Right now. Turn this shit off. I don't think I ever played Fusion Frenzy. A lot of games I kind of judge by the box art, or... Honestly, I was too young to buy games, so I just played what other people bought in my house.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I haven't played so many important games.
That kind of works out when you're a streamer, though.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my things is playing old games that all my viewers have nostalgia for and I've never played. And they'll be like, what? You don't know this thing? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I couldn't buy a $60 game. I was 4. I don't know. I was 8 years old. Cut me some slack.
I can't believe you didn't play Shenmue when you were 10.
And I never fucking will. Y'all, if we get 10 million followers in the next 10 minutes, I'll play Shenmue.
If we get 10 million followers, I will not play Shenmue.
If we get 10 million and 1 followers, Shenmue's canceled. I just want to play Shenmue 2 to hear Doolin. That's all I want. I am Doolin. The fucking...
What was that other big Xbox game? What was it? Cameo?
I was literally going to say Cameo as a joke. Oh my god, yes. I played Cameo.
I never played it. I thought it like didn't come out.
It was a 360 launch title, so it was like the only thing to play when it came out. I would stream Cameo if I get it to work, honestly. That might be the next stream.
Cameo feels so fake of a game.
Yeah.
It feels like the Skittles game.
It feels like Knack. I love Cameo. Good news. I need to get a 360 emulator working because I need to play the Oni-Chanbara games that are on 360. Or I think there's only one, but I need to play Cameo, I guess, and Saints Row.
God.
I want to play Saints Row, but it's Xbox exclusive.
They really haven't put the first one on anything?
Nope.
I could have sworn there was like a PC version of Saints Row 1.
Of 2, but not 1, I don't think.
Damn.
It sucks. Got an opinion on Crackdown. Didn't like it. I remember playing Saints Row 4 and going, this reminds me of Crackdown. I don't want to play this anymore.
Oh.
Rolling Thunder.
Power Line? Oh, it always sounds like you're saying Power Lane in that song.
What song?
Isn't it like AC/DC?
Oh.
Rolling Thunder! Power Lane! Jack knows.
I'm sorry, I'm not a big AC/DC head.
Neither am I. That's just something I picked up through other people saying it.
Never played Guitar Hero AC/DC if they had one. I can't remember if they did or not.
They did. I got it for some reason. Like, my parents bought it for me, even though I wasn't, like, an AC/DC fan. And I still have the DVD, and I think I still have the shelf that came with it.
God.
It was very obviously meant for, like, a child, so it doesn't fit me now, but...
That's the saddest thing I ever heard. I have a Yokai Watch shirt you got for pre-ordering the first Yokai Watch that fits me still. It's in like mint condition. I got it at a thrift store for $1.
Hell yeah.
It's funny.
I wish my local thrift shop had shit like that.
I used to have a thrift store that was just like the perfect store that had amazing stuff every time I went in. And it was like a mecca for drag performers and stuff.
Awesome.
They moved locations and now people hate it. And they never seem to have cool stuff. But I bought I Am Mean there. They had I Am Mean in box and I bought it there. Which is why I streamed I Am Mean in the first place. Because I actually do own it. Where are you?
I'm dead.
I hit tab. Oops. But they had a shirt that was like it was a ring, you know, shirt. Like it had like it was red with white rings on the sleeves, you know. And I was like, oh my god, 50-50 shot. This is either a Homestar Runner shirt or Nate's shirt from Yokai Watch. And I pulled it out and I saw the white star and I'm like, still could be either. I pulled it out and it has the little rings on the side like Nate. And I'm like, okay, this is a Yokai Watch shirt. I bought it. They also had a Fortnite Save the World shirt, which had to be, like, made by a fucking company just making shirts, like, with AI or something, because there's no fucking way it was an official shirt.
Like an Amazon stole shirt.
Exactly. I think you're alive, by the way.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm outside.
They had a fucking Shadow the Hedgehog, like, muscle shirt. Or not muscle shirt, like one of those runner shirts that's, like, super tight. I'm still beating myself up for not buying it. It never would have fit, but it was still very funny. Hey, what's up?
Hey. My local thrift shop is just like church event shirts that got made and then aren't relevant anymore, so people give them to Goodwill.
I mean, that's like 90% of the like dollar t-shirt thing in mine, but like I saw one that was fucking like Japanese text that had under it said baby girl, and I was like, I can't buy this. God. As a woman, I can't buy a shirt that says baby girl because only like a 40-year-old man could pull that off. And I imagine the owner before it was probably like the most Yick-like anime fan, you know? Like
the previous one was just Travis Touchdown.
Exactly, a Yick-like person.
That feels... I don't know if Travis deserves that connotation.
Look, Travis, Yick, or I'm sorry, hold on. No More Heroes, Y2K, aka Yick, the real title, and Scott Pilgrim are all the exact same piece of media, except there is a difference in the awareness of how shitty the main character is.
Yeah.
No More Heroes is aware that Travis is terrible. Scott Pilgrim is semi-aware that Scott is terrible. And Yick is not aware of how terrible the main character is. But they are all kind of the same. They're all just, hey, aren't white men on YouTube who say that the SNES is the best console just really annoying? That is the plot of all three games.
You putting it that way, like, did damage to me.
I'm sorry. I've been, like, stewing with that in my head since I played No More Heroes 2 for weeks.
More! Over here!
At least Travis Touchdown would say Sega is the best.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what his opinions would be. Especially because, like, eventually he becomes, like, a Devolver guy.
True. Which is its own can of worms.
Yeah, it's terrible, and I definitely wasn't totally like that for almost 10 years. Devolver was cool. They fell off, honestly.
Yeah. Now it's all about super hot games.
God. What?
Which I...
Okay, fucking chat, back me up. That was bullshit.
I'm going to have to see a replay of that at some point, because you just randomly exploded on my screen.
I shot, and I don't know if it was like a tree, like the invisible part of the tree texture or whatever, just got in the way, and the rocket blew me up and killed me.
Jeez. Some of the hitboxes in this can be a little funny.
I will say Travis Touchdown watches maybe the worst anime that the worst kind of people like, so... I don't think that Pseudo was making fucking, what is it called? Pure White Lover Bizarre Jelly 5 or whatever? And was like, yeah,
something like that.
This is great. I love stuff like this.
What's funny is No More Heroes came out before Madoka Magica, right?
I think so.
And that's very specifically like that kind of fan base in my mind. Which, don't get me wrong, I liked that show well enough, but...
Yeah, but I feel like the Madoka girls are less sexualized than, you know.
Well, yeah, it was one of those like, oh, it's a deconstruction. It's so deep. It's not like other anime.
I'm not like other anime. There's never been any anime that have philosophy in them. I'm the first.
So, oh god. So we're gonna walk through Dolly Pal and Cutie Honey.
Fucking whenever you want. I love Dirty Pair. Cutie Honey, I don't know.
Cutie Honey, we don't have context yet. We don't know.
I liked Go Nagai's work. I have seen some other stuff that he has made that I haven't read that is less famous. And I don't know how much I can enjoy Cutie Honey. No More Heroes was 2007. Madoka was 2011. Huh.
Yeah.
However, they don't have a mech in... Huh? Oh, no.
Did you hit tab?
No. You're just... Oh, you were Sasquatching for a minute there. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Microsoft, I'm gonna be really mad.
Okay. Is it done? I think it's done. Oh.
Just kidding, I was for... No, I was doing it as a joke and it actually happened.
I wonder if the storm moving in is fucking with the connection.
But why would your Discord not be fucking up then?
No idea.
It has to be Microsoft.
It has to be Microsoft Sam himself.
Microsoft Sam is different from Software Automatic Mouth, right? Those are two different voices, right?
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, they are?
I think Microsoft Sam is like the next thing after that.
Which is weird because it's the same name, but I like Software Automatic Mouth more. Sorry.
Yeah. It's no Mac Whisper, but
I get a fucking genie, and they're like, you get 3 wishes. I'm like, I just want one. Make my voice Microsoft Whispers. I just want to be like, whenever I can, just fucking layer 15.
When I was getting into like streaming and VTubing and shit, I was looking into like voice to text to voice stuff to do that.
I remember I was gonna make like my alerts Microsoft Whisper, but I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't, or Macintosh, sorry. You know, I don't have a Mac, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I think even modern Macs can still do it. And then Balp beat me to it because he played Killer 7. I'm like, God damn it! And it's funny because we both wanted them for different reasons. Because I wanted it because Lane. He wanted it because Killer 7.
And now I've played / seen both and cemented in my mind as the cool thing to do.
It's also in Moon, so there's a lot of it in Moon.
Nice.
In one specific area, so it's not like annoying because it's not like everywhere. It's just one area has characters that talk like that.
Yeah. Using it as like fucking saying the name of the thing seems like the best usage of it.
Society.
What was the episode of Lane that they fucked up the pronunciation?
Psyche.
How did they say it?
I can't remember. See, I don't want to necessarily say that because I don't know enough about like the Japanese language and stuff. They say like Pushuke, but they actually say that in the episode too. So I wonder if that's like a way that they pronounce it in Japan or something.
Maybe.
Because the characters, not like just the AI says it, but like the characters themselves actually say it.
Yeah. Well, it just stands out because every other one is like in actual English and not the Japanese pronunciation.
And also in pornography.
That's true.
Which is a great title.
I should watch Lane again.
I need to play the PS1 game. Chat, do you want to see me play the PS1 game, even though it's not really a game and I wouldn't be playing anything? It's more just like a watch-along, I guess. It's also insanely triggering. Like, really bad mental health stuff in it. I don't think it's anything like the show.
That's the kind of shit that makes it interesting, though.
Yeah.
I think you said it was made concurrently with the show.
Yeah. It was made around the same time and came out about the same time.
It's like the Dragon Ball Z of anime.
Yeah. Sure.
Alternatively, the Full Metal Alchemist.
It's like the Dragon Ball Super of anime, because like you get like the lane anime where it's like all this crazy computer stuff, and it's all about like how humanity's interacting with computers in the late 90s, early 2000s. And then you read the manga, and it's like Alice has just achieved fucking Super Saiyan beast mode. She's just turned into Alice Black.
Ultra Instinct Alice.
God. Fucking like, what is Maru the name of it? What's the big demon from Dragon Ball Super that's not in the anime?
I don't know. I didn't watch the anime or the
Yeah.
Somebody in chat probably knows. Is Kara here?
I don't know if Kara even knows. Play Bungie's Oni? Didn't you play Oni, JD?
I did play Oni. I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, that's honestly how I figure I would probably feel about it too.
It's one of those games that I'm glad I played, but also some of it is kind of bullshit.
You know what's a game I never really got to play much of, but I thought about? Shit, I hit tab. Did you die?
I'm dead, yeah.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to try out the Perfect Dark series.
I've heard some of those games are good.
The only one I've played is I played the multiplayer of the Xbox 360 one. Because guess what? Very few games were out for the Xbox 360. When there was Cameo and Perfect Dark.
I know that game just because the achievements, like it was the first game to have them. So it's all shit like get 1 million kills in multiplayer.
Oh god, we gotta get a fucking custom server up and get that achievement on stream. Moro, thank you. Like,
I was gonna say though, I feel like you might be able to appreciate Oni, but maybe play the PC version. I think I emulated the PlayStation version. That might have been why it was so kind of difficult.
Oh, by the way, we're playing on normal. We were gonna switch to heroic if this was too easy, but I don't know. What do you think?
I think this is fine.
I think it's fine.
We're dying.
We keep dying is the thing.
We still haven't got to the library, so...
I'm also completely out of ammo constantly, so...
Yeah.
Give me that shit.
I'm having fun, though. I always love playing this game.
You got health?
Yeah.
I swear to God, those look like candy bars. Look at all the candy bars this guy dropped.
It is weird that they're in, like, a bag.
Yeah.
That might be a real thing, but... I guess that one's in a box.
Why does it look like a fucking key mash? 15.5 x 114 mm. That's all fine. That's like 114 millimeters. Then it's APFSDS. That's straight up a key mash.
There was a bottom on the dev team.
Come on. I would hope so. New fucking diversity requirements for working at Bungie. You have to have one bottom working there. It's like, oh hey, what's up? Were you like the diversity hire? No. I'd rather not
game
say.
devs already have a lot of really bad issues. There doesn't need to be one bottom in a studio full of tops.
God. That's like a thing where I don't want there to be able to have like the count for anything. I would rather not know how many tops or bottoms work in a place.
Oh, that's a bad place to be.
I feel like if a company came out and said like no matter how big the dev team is, I feel like if they came out and were like, oh yeah, we have like 4 bottoms working for us and 4 tops, and it's like, surely one of the people didn't want you to know, didn't want you to ask that question.
Maybe if it was like a one-person dev team. I was going to say one about Bonnie. One of the things it is...
What killed me? If it was my own rocket, then why was it like a second delayed?
Shit.
Maybe it was a random grenade I just didn't see.
Maybe. Sometimes grenades have like a chain reaction that can surprise you. I was going to say, a lot of the sounds and voice actors in Oni are the same as in Halo, and that is very funny to me. Like, Commando Keys is just kind of in it. Ah, he got it. Nice.
Maybe. Let's see if I kill myself again.
I'm surprised you've had so much ammo for that, to be honest.
Oh, here come the drums. Oh, can I? Oh, I think I just got 3 in one shot.
I saw tons of people fly into the air, so you did something right.
Having a fucking 2-barrel rocket launcher is such a cool shit. Oh no! Oh god! Another plasma grenade. Something killed me.
I don't know if I should go back or keep pushing. Oh, good. I saw you spawn.
Whoa!
It happens so often in this mission.
Like a foot away! I feel like I'm watching those fucking, like, aliens from Men in Black. The weird smoking ones. Oh, shit! Well...
I don't know if Men in Black holds up.
I'm gonna say the third one
probably not.
The third one probably doesn't, and maybe the second one probably doesn't. I don't know.
Was the third one the one that came like way later?
I think the third one was the one that like I can't. Was it? How many Men in Black
the one
movies
about
are
like
there?
Will Smith and his dad.
Yeah, that was the third one.
I remember liking that one. Okay.
Just giving me more of the pug. Yeah.
I mean, they did do the reboot. I assume the pug is in that.
I don't know. That was a reboot. I thought it was just like a next generation kind of thing.
Ah, well, soft reboot.
Like, hey, Tommy Lee Jones is old, so.
And Will Smith is expensive.
Will Smith is. It was before the whole slap thing.
Yeah.
You can't buy his Fortnite skin anymore. Hey, isn't it
Can
cool
a
how
Fortnite
one
skin?
Yeah, he like Bad Boys or something crazy like that.
Okay.
Fucking isn't it crazy how it's like, oh, Will Smith slapped a guy, so we can't have his Fortnite skin anymore. What did the other guy whose Fortnite skin isn't around anymore do? Oh, don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Like the amount of skins that are not in the shop anymore is like, it's Will Smith, Travis Scott, and then I think Rue, which is the skin that's just a lady wearing a beret, and people said it looked like a Nazi skin, so they removed it.
Oh yeah, I like that skin.
I have it and I love it, but it's like, I think honestly they should just remove the black variant and then put it back in the shop, maybe even replace it with like a blue variant or something, and it'd be fine. It doesn't. I don't really think it looks like a Nazi skin is the thing, though.
I thought it looked like a communist.
Yeah, I mean, like the red one at least.
Nice.
I don't know. The company, they're so money oriented. Maybe they think that's just as bad.
Yeah, probably.
But no, it's. I don't know. Some like one fan said it, and they were like, "Oh, gotta remove it." I mean, at least that means that. Hopefully we won't get any skins of like Nazi YouTubers or something.
We must be close to the
Hopefully.
Unless there's some that just keep it inside and don't actively broadcast it.
Yeah. Every time I see like a YouTuber skin, I just wonder if people actually watch them.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
I feel like half the ones I don't know is just I'm not 10.
Bring me up there.
It's
I
like,
feel like,
it's
honestly-
it's either I'm not 10 or I'm not like in Central or South America, because a lot of the
I
skins
was gonna say
are-
most of them were like non-English speaking.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's some that I've never heard of, but apparently they're pretty popular in like, you know, the Southern Hemisphere.
Yeah. So fun fact, that's a speedrun strat to get that Banshee.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god,
surprised
I'm
we
on,
managed that.
I'm on record time right now. Oh my god, oh my god, we're about to get the speedrun. Turns out no one on Earth has ever thought of speedrunning Halo before, and we're about to get number 1.
I think you're headed towards the thing on the cliff, the big building.
This?
Yeah. If you didn't get that, we would have to go back into the opposite side of the cliff, then go down, then go up. Hopefully you will teleport me over, though.
Eventually, right?
I could just jump off. That might be the best way.
Donkey skin will drop in 3 days!
Oh. Oh, well.
Hey, so far Fortnite has more of a spine than Nintendo, so.
Yeah. No comment. Nice.
I'm
good job.
doing it again!
I'm afraid that if I go into the hallway, that'll teleport you back, so I don't want to do that.
What if there's another great cutscene, like Master Chief smokes a cigarette?
You would never do that. You would vape.
Actually surprised at how tactical that elite was being, but I did shoot him with a rocket, so fuck you. I'm just leaving, fuck off, I'm in a Banshee. Oh fuck, there's a wall, never mind. I have to wait for a door to open.
If I remember correctly, I think they change the AI depending on the difficulty in this, which not many games do.
The elites are just slowed down Crash Bandicoot.
Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Nice.
You still haven't teleported, huh?
Nope. Although enemies around you? Okay, there you go.
This is it. Halo's control center.
That little thing on his back looks like you can charge your phone with it.
It's very weird, he just has the smallest splash of blue.
Yeah. I love the faked reflection.
That terminal, try there.
He's the world's dumbest person. Duh, what do I do? There's like computer, there's one computer in front of you. Hey, speaking of reboot, what the fuck?
Knowledge, so much.
I love green katana.
Glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring, it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys? What
The
are
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here.
I love that
find
line.
Keys, stop him. Before it's too late.
This feels so different from the other Halos.
I was gonna say, Master Chief in this game feels like a different character.
Like, he feels realer.
Yeah, he's just like a guy.
Yeah, and I like it. I really actually like it. And I like how Cortana is, too.
Cortana feels less like sassy and more just like has an actual attitude.
Yeah. Like, she would fit in a lot of games in this era. Kind of feel more like this, you know?
Chief has a few moments in this game that are like goofy as well in ways that he doesn't do very often.
I feel like Cortana in this could be like almost like a character that helps Link in like a GameCube era or like Wii era. He's
like a Navi kind of,
or not necessarily Navi. I was thinking more like Fee, like Fee or Midna.
Yeah.
You know what she reminds me of? The fucking elf from Rayman. I can't remember her name. Ah, God, shit. I can't remember. She's in like Rayman 2 or 3? I think she's Rayman 2.
I know the fairies from Rayman. I don't remember the elf from Rayman.
Well, the first one just has a fairy named Attila, and then the second one I think has like a weird elf lady. And then later they bring the fairy back as nymphs. And I don't know what the decision making there was, but... Lie the fairy, thank you.
I feel like Midna still has like kind of the sass more than the attitude, but...
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Don't get it.
I also really like how a lot of his animations are like over-animated in this.
Hey, that's paving the way for machinima.
Yeah. But like if you watch the new cutscenes, you can tell they really toned down his movements doing stuff like that.
I feel like if I were in a full face covering like suit of armor, I would probably just naturally. Oh wait a minute, I'm a VTuber. I do that. That's what VTubers do. We just move our fucking heads around, yeah.
I keep forgetting that I'm like actually on camera, so I've been probably not animating as much as I usually do.
Me too. Halo is apparently a very encapsulating game because I have forgotten
Fucking
that I'm streaming constantly.
I'm glad. I'm always afraid with something like this that like people will go back and be like, this isn't what I expected. It's not good. But this has been a blast for me, so...
Rachel, on the scene!
I said I forgot I was streaming and immediately got hit in the face with Rachel.
I thought about setting up all my redeem stuff just so people could go in my chat and redeem stuff.
One time I was on a stream with Vectroid and someone followed me and I just forgot to turn alerts off. And it was so jarring. It made me laugh so hard. Luckily, like, she was completely understanding of it, but it was very funny.
What did that do at that time?
It was just like a gif of me dancing.
Okay.
And like the Quika sound. Back when I had follower alerts a week ago.
I was gonna say that wasn't a scenario of you like becoming a monster on stream.
Wait, what?
Sketching in ways that your model is not meant to.
Oh, no. I think I was still 2D at the time.
Ah.
That would have been funny as fuck, though. Holy shit. People need to invite me to VTuber collabs so I can just do that and surprise the shit out of their chat.
Oh, by the way, you've been talking about how like you don't know what the fuck is happening and where we're going for a lot of this.
Yeah.
When I played this as a kid, for pretty much the entire game, I thought we were looking for the captain's keys.
I was gonna comment on that before, but I thought you'd think I was stupid because they kept talking about how they're like, this big door is locked. We need to get in. And it's like, oh, we need to find a way in. And they keep saying, we need Captain Keys to find a way in. And I'm just like, what are they talking about? The Captain's Keys? Captain Crunch?
Especially, like, at this point, we are, again, looking for Captain Keys.
Yeah.
So for, like, most of the game, that's what the objective is.
Oh, shit. Who's this? What? Hey!
Stay back!
Oh, you found him?
You're not turning me into one of those things!
Oh, no.
Get away from me!
Hey, he's doing, like, a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, he can kill you.
Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them. Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sarge, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh god, the things took them. Away, away.
Jeez, I wonder what's gonna happen next.
Gone! Get gone! They won't get me! Oh god! Oh god!
He has a lot of dialogue.
I like your glow sticks. Is this guy like an Idol fan? To go into a little...
He was at a rave and he's just having a bad trip.
Just have a mod that adds like candy bracelets to him.
You passed the test of not shooting him. Good job.
I bet you shot the crap out of him when you were a kid.
I always shoot that guy.
Yeah.
Though really, I think shooting him is probably the right thing to do in this situation.
I don't know. I mean, I shot a soldier who was just hanging out, so I don't know.
True, we've had a lot of, like, collateral damage.
Collateral shot.
What is that from?
Killer 7.
Okay, right. So, like, why is that so familiar? And now we put the controller down.
I'm taking a big swig of my water.
Same.
Stop drinking my water.
It's your fault for leaving it.
I like how Chief has like tried to help people and stuff in this game.
Yeah.
Like he helped that soldier in the very beginning, and then the guy died anyway. But and according,
even, like,
according
in
to
that
you,
scene-
it was his fault. So
The guy being like, we're gonna survive, right? And he, like, puts his hand on his shoulder. You don't see that very often.
yeah. Jenkins. Oh. Had way too generic of a soldier name to live.
Wallace A. Jenkins? No one named Wallace lives.
Oh, this is gonna be like some Resident Evil 2
Why do
shit.
we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge? Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your
I'm
history.
so tempted to hit
Should
tab.
remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
I think allegedly they wanted Black Sabbath to be playing here.
That's weird.
I'm sure they'll
They
be
couldn't get the
happy to
rights.
oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
It feels very funny to me to be like, we want Black Sabbath, and then you get turned down, and then you're like, oh, we'll do original music then. Like, I feel like you would just go to a different band.
Yeah. I think the point was just having the joke of be like, oh, heavy metal is your history. It's classical music now.
Mendoza, move it up!
It's so hard to see. Imagine playing this on a TV that already has fucking aliasing. Like, it already has the interlacing. And it's double
I feel like
interlaced.
I feel like this kind of had like the sprite thing where it kind of made it more clear by blurring the lines.
Could be.
Because I remember being able to see this easier on like an old CLT.
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't
God,
know.
the mouth
Maybe
move.
there was an
The
accident.
mouth
You know,
movement's so
fire
funny.
or
It looks like
something.
a fucking David Firth cartoon.
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite unit.
I want a VTuber that looks like this.
Real pretty.
I honestly do.
Ba, 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 ba.
Now we just
Ba, 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 ba.
Right. well,
Yet
let's
another
get this
thing they got
going.
from Half-Life.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty
Insane
hard.
mouth movements.
Just do it,
Somebody
son.
eat all the donuts.
Yes, sir.
It's really cool that this guy edited his memory so that it would only be the relevant parts.
I think it's supposed to be Chief like fast forwarding.
We don't have to see him like pissing and shit. So, how was your day?
Got a bad feeling
been
about
good.
this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling.
Had
about
pizza today.
Oh fuck, I want pizza.
What's going on,
It was Domino's. It wasn't great.
Domino's is like my favorite place. I'm not even joking.
I like some Domino's, but the sauce is not my favorite.
I like Domino's thin crust.
Corporal!
I hate Domino's thin crust.
You know
I like
what?
the like chicken
Mendoza,
pizza.
get your ass back up to
This
second
collab's
squad's
over.
position and find out what the hell is going on.
Maybe he never
Time for you, little
pissed.
soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't.
Mendoza.
There.
My god, the most
Get up.
generic soldier names.
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
If someone's named Hicks, I'm gonna turn this off.
Sergeant, we're surrounded. God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge.
even think about it, Marine.
We need facial animations 500% Halo. Is there not one? Holy shit, that sounds like it'd be great. Although it's mostly just the mouth moving, I think, so.
Yeah. That'd be good in like Halo 3.
Yeah.
Which those faces in that game are already kind of fucked up.
Why did you throw it away?
Enough of this. I hate this show.
The flood. Oh, here comes
Yep.
the flood. Say goodbye to flesh and blood. Should have got Peter Gabriel to write a song for Halo.
They should have.
And he writes like one of the fucking like Sledgehammer style just party songs. Whoa!
I wanna be
Pop him.
your gravity hammer.
God. Whew.
So yeah, knowing that the flood exists kind of diminishes this level a little bit, but
Yeah, see, I always
still a
thought
really
Flood.
cool introduction to them.
I always thought Flood were a Halo 2 thing, but like I recently learned that Halo 1 had Flood. I didn't even realize they were in that. I think I might have learned from a fucking Unreal Tournament 2004 mod. So.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of surprised that you kind of didn't pick up a lot of stuff just from osmosis.
I feel like I haven't heard anything about Halo 1. Nobody talks about it. It's weird.
It is weird.
Like, everybody told me, like, when Halo 1 even came out, people were like, oh yeah, that game's stupid, it's just a generic space game. Because, like, we used to have games like this back then, and now we don't. So it stands out more now than it did.
I suppose. I feel like it was still kind of special when it first came out.
Oh, I mean, it's...
But there was always those people who were like, well, I'd rather play shooters on PC.
I'd rather play Haze.
Golden Eyes. Blah, blah, blah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Well, say what you want to say. Go ahead.
I mean, people would just be like, oh, Halo didn't revolutionize shooters on consoles. GoldenEye existed for however long. GoldenEye sucks.
GoldenEye... I don't like playing it, but it did have the foundation for some of my favorite games.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say that it doesn't have,
say
like,
that Halo
value,
didn't revolutionize things, though, is just blatant, like, ignoring history.
Yeah. And also that one Alien game nobody played that introduced modern controls.
Let's play Brink.
Didn't we talk about that at one point?
Let's play...
Like, unironically?
Let's play, Haze.
I've thought about playing Haze.
I want to play Haze because it's made by the fucking Time Splitters people. And I want to see how fucking bad it is. If that ruined their career.
I remember thinking the ult design of that game looked good. Which, if it's a Time Splitters people, that makes sense.
I like the main armor design, but I mean, I think that the EVA armor in Halo is like my favorite shit, so.
Yeah.
I like the big open design on
like
armor.
Like face shield.
Yeah, I like armor that looks like an astronaut helmet. Fucking Shadowrun for the Xbox 360.
I've wanted to do like Shadowrun collab for ages, but
I don't even know how that would work.
I don't think it's possible because it was like a what was it? Games on Windows Live?
Oh, Games for Windows Live, my bane my fucking existence. Orcs Must Die 2 was unplayable for years because of that. Fucking Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil Umbrella Corp is still unplayable because of it on PC. So many games ruined by Games for Windows Live. I think they finally fixed Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 5. I mean, but the games that were less popular, there was no reason to fix because couldn't make money off it. So fucking Umbrella Corporation was still on sale on Steam for a long time, even though it was completely unplayable on modern consoles because Games Windows Live. Not even modern consoles, I guess all consoles, because Games Windows Live doesn't exist anymore. Also, it's hard to say. I keep slurring every time I say Games Windows Live. Games Windows Live, man.
Melody slow moments.
Woo.
I think Fable 2 was also a Games for Windows Live, like the only Fable that was on PC.
Weirdly, Fable is one of my mom's favorite game series.
I love Fable back in the day.
I have opinions on Peter Molyneux.
I mean, yeah,
everybody does. The same that everyone does, but still. I even liked like fucking Black and White when it came out, but it was, you know.
Yeah. I think we went the wrong
got this
direction.
notion that we'd quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big ship to leave here for good. We're not keen on sinking, so we're all sitting here thinking, because we built it too big and we've run out of wood.
Go on.
Idly, idly, we built it too big and we run out of wood. I don't know. There's a lot of game developers that were like famous and beloved in the 2000s that people realized, hey, these people are full of shit later on. And some people have forgotten about, like, they were full of shit.
I give Peter Molyneux some slack because he kind of only was there to lie to people. He was just kind of just a hype man.
That's really funny, honestly.
Like, loving that the people who owned Fable were the fucking, like, Sam and Max dudes. Not that they made Sam and Max, but they were named Sam and Max.
Oh, okay. I was like, you mean...
The two guys named Sam and Max who show up in the game. And, like, Peter Molyneux kind of had nothing to do with the actual series.
I feel like people's love of Halo, of Fable, is kind of dependent on, like, Stephen Fry. Which is funny, because he's a bad guy in those games.
I kind of disliked when they added Stephen Fry.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people like him. Or not...
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't like Stephen Fry. I'm saying a lot of people like Reaver or whatever.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because he's, like, the guy who's like, isn't child labor awesome?
I like the idea of Reaver. As like a Dorian Gray type of character.
I love male Mad Moxie.
Pretty much. The original bi icon.
God. I don't like a bi icon being the guy who advocates child labor.
I thought they Did you pick up a shotgun?
Nope.
I thought there was supposed to be one in that room, but I guess not.
Yeah, that would really help with the flood, huh?
I'm surprised we haven't caught one yet. Oh well. I also really want to stream the movies at some point.
The movies, oh my god, fucking yes, the movies. I hated that game. But it's such, like, in retrospect, it's really funny. I
spent a lot of time on the movies forums as a kid.
I think I hated the movies, and it might be my fault. I might have overhyped the game myself. I might have just been a little kid and been like, wow, you can make your own movies, that's so cool. When the game is not that. The game is not a game where you can make your own movies.
That element is there, but that's not the point, really.
Yeah, but the element is like, do you want this guy to
slap this? It's a parody
this?
of the movie industry.
Do you want this guy to slap this girl, or do you want him to kiss? And that's like your only options. Like, it's very, very limited. I should have just played 3D Movie Maker, which I didn't know existed until years and years after it came out. If I had known that existed when I was a little kid, I'd be working at Pixar right now or something. I would be a fucking animator, or at least making source filmmaker porn.
Yeah.
Those are the two avenues with 3D animation, by the way.
Gotta start somewhere.
Notice I said Pixar and not DreamWorks. That's because what do you think DreamWorks people are doing when they're not working on the movies? They're working on source filmmaker.
Is that true? Do you have confirmation of that? Or?
No, it's a blatant lie.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a specific person you were talking about.
No, I'm just being a dick. I'm just being an asshole. I'm just spreading misinformation on purpose.
You say that. Do I want to say this on stream?
I don't know.
I saw an artist recently who was like, hey, I'm not gonna be on this account anymore. I got a job in the professional industry.
I've seen that happen a few times. Oh, well, I found a second shotgun and then I accidentally picked up the ammo.
Picked up the ammo? That's fine. Oh, those one right here.
I don't know. I feel like it's funny because at the same time, it's like, I feel like it's a type of thing that if another person said it, it would be like, look at the shame of this person.
Yeah.
It's terrible. And I'm like, no, porn's cool. Like,
yeah, that's awesome.
It's made by normal people, for the most part. Like, the kind of person who would make, you know, I say that, but a lot of the fucking people working at, like, Disney during most of their big movies were also making porn on the side, so.
Yeah.
And that's not a joke. That is me being, like, historical accounts.
I mean, doesn't Disney, like, specifically have, like, a bunch of shit that they've had to, like, buy? Kind of like Nintendo buying the Mario Brothers porn parody?
I don't know about that, but they do have, like, the Disney Vault where they store everything made by the animators, and because they own everything that you make while you work at Disney.
That's what it was, yeah.
And they have a bunch of porn because they just were making it while they were working there, so they have to have it. Which,
really scummy business practice anyway.
It's terrible. But Disney's always been evil as fuck. Hey, let's watch Defunct Land. Let's talk about who built the Disney parks. Let's talk about the skeleton in fucking Pirates of the Caribbean.
Pirates of the Caribbean,
it's
yeah.
Pirates, yeah. Johnny Depp, Johnny Depp, Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp.
I'm getting a little off. I think we're going the right way.
Oh, fuck, that's just a fucked up human.
Oh yeah, it took me fucking forever to realize these guys are infected elites.
They are?
Yeah.
Ugh.
They just hang their head back so you can't really see their face.
Oh yeah. For a second I thought it was a jackal. But also their skin's a completely different color.
Yeah.
They don't have like the bluish hue.
Yeah. I think at this point they said, if it's still canon that anything below, like, human was too small to infect. Or turn into like an actual like usable form. And then they fucking had the technology to actually have more than 2 models, so they changed it.
We were talking about Far Cry 1 the other day, probably off stream.
Yeah.
And that I'm getting vibes of when Far Cry immediately just becomes, by the way, there's giant fleshy monsters randomly. Also, I played fucking Resident Evil Revelations, and that has weird parasite guys in it, so.
Yeah. I mean, Halo took from a lot of other shit, so.
Yeah.
They probably got some Resident Evil in this.
I mean, but this isn't really like Resident Evil-y.
No, well, yeah, I guess by that point the parasites won't in.
Yeah, because like that, I'm talking about like Revelations having like the
Yeah.
sea-based parasites. However, that tape they found kind of did remind me of like when you find the umbrella logs in Resident Evil 2.
Mm.
Nothing like so derivative that it's like maddening. More like, oh, I can see the inspiration behind this.
Yeah. I mean, the most obvious one is Alien, but even that feels not too.
There's so much
similar.
There's definitely more aliens. I would say.
Yeah. Despite virtue of there being more than one.
Yeah, but also just like, oh, Keys, did you hear this? You know, oh my God, we're all army guys and we're fighting big monsters.
Game over, man.
Yeah. It's funny because fucking Time Splitters does that too, except Time Splitters literally quotes aliens. You know what's the weirdest game to quote aliens? Crash Tag Team Racing. The fucking stop your grinning and drop your linen is from Aliens.
That feels like a fucking Gex thing.
God. Gex probably quotes aliens a lot.
Probably. It probably only quotes aliens.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
Fuck yeah, bongos.
They need more steel drums in Halo.
Yeah. Where did I hear the drop your linens thing today? It might be. It's one of my sub alerts.
Yeah.
That was me, my bad.
Pasadena says it, so.
A couple people subbed, so it was probably that.
It's funny. I couldn't remember what the line was for a second. And I'm like, wait, I hear that line all the time. How do I not remember it?
That's one of those things, like, you hear it so much, it just becomes like a nonsense phrase.
Yeah. I mean, I think they were counting on people thinking it's a nonsense phrase when they put it in a like an E10 game. I think it might be T, actually. I don't know. You just told me to clean my visor. Fuck off, man. Whoa. Is this Naboo?
I was gonna say, this feels like a fucking Jedi Knight Academy level. We're gonna go meet the Goongas.
What, like, did you play Jedi Academy as a kid?
Yeah.
What was your character like? Like, what did you make?
I always play as a Keldo.
I was a Rodian.
I think I played as a Rodian, like, once.
I was a Rodian with a yellow lightsaber, because I was like, this game lets you play as Rodians? No game lets you play as Rodians. I want to be a Rodian. This game lets you have a yellow lightsaber? I didn't even know they made those. I'm going to have a yellow lightsaber.
I think I used, like, a yellow on orange.
Of installation 04.
I am 343 Guilty Spark.
343.
Someone has released the flood.
How did they know?
My function is to prevent it from.
Oh fuck, Wheatley, so cool.
But I require your assistance. Come this way.
Maybe they also said Wheatley.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Library baby. Everybody's favorite.
I'm gonna say something that could be taken as very mean, but I don't mean it mean. This could be a Star Fox Adventure type game.
It's fine.
I don't know why, but the vibes are there.
I have no idea what you mean.
Well, here's the thing: is I don't know how to explain it. So.
Star Fox Adventure-like game.
We must collect the index before we
Are you saying that it is or that it could be?
I'm saying like the cutscenes, like the feeling of like we're going through the jungle and like getting teleported around by a little fucking floating thing and like the
I suppose.
I don't know how to fucking explain.
There's a blue woman in it.
There's a blue woman. That's it. That's all you need. A blue woman. They took my shotgun when we went to the new level.
Yeah. I feel like the original game didn't do that. I feel like that's a NCC thing.
When we went to the first and second, second to third level, it didn't take my weapons, but for some reason this level did. It's a video game. Ask video games what you're saying. Yeah. No, I just there's a vibe that I'm not sure how to explain.
We are near the index.
I think, like, the aspect of, like, oh, people are just going to teleport you to a different location, I kind of get that. Like, the game is dragging you along, kind of.
There's, like, weird vibes I'm getting from this game that I don't know how to explain, and some of them I don't even get. Like, before I was like, oh, Cortana seems like she could be from, like, Beyond Good and Evil, in a way. And then I thought about it, I'm like, I've never even played that game. How would I know? Like, I don't know the vibes I'm getting. It's weird.
It might just be the generation of game.
Yeah. But, like, this one seems almost like fairy-like in a way. I feel like I'm that meme of Jesse Pinkman just saying bullshit and Walt just being confused.
I think it's because, like, they essentially tried to reboot Halo with the last one. And it was an open world, like, Ubisoft-style collect shit type game. Climb tower game. Which is, like, the exact opposite of this.
Yeah.
So maybe that's kind of why it feels so of its time.
I think it's also just, like, all the teal and the green is just...
Yeah.
It's giving me
It's a very colorful game. Even in the, like, the gray areas like this, there's a lot of, mood.
It's, like, the lighting, I guess.
Maybe it's just colored lighting.
The colored lighting, and there's a glowing and like semi-invisible blue woman.
There's probably mods to put Crystal in this game.
I find it so funny that the famous mod for Crystal is replacing Alex Vance and even getting Crystal's voice actor, because it's like you really picked one of the best characters to replace, like a character I wouldn't replace.
Yeah.
I love Alex. When I was a kid, I had such a crush on Alex Vance. I didn't have a crush on Crystal at all. You're downgrading her. I love furry girls. I've never had a thing for Crystal at all. Sorry.
Yeah. She's just too generic of one to me.
Yeah. I feel like if you try and make a character too hot, then they end up being too, you know, it feels forced.
A lot of the time, yeah.
At least she's not like, you know, she's not like Barry from Conker.
The security doors are
sealed. I'm going to say Barry from Resident Evil.
She's not like Barry from American Dad. But like, where she's not just like, oh, the whole thing is, aha, look how sexy I am. But at the same time, I like Barry's maybe the most likable character in Conker, so I don't know. Just by virtue of every other character being fucking annoying as well.
So when are you going to finish that game?
Whenever Marcy wants to. Marcy is not, you know. Reached out to be on stream in a while.
Weapons to combat the flood.
We gotta do
Containment protocols.
trap team.
I just assumed you would never go back to that, no matter what.
I'd do it. I don't know if Marcy would. I'm fine doing all of Conker's Bad Fur Day if I get a long break in between parts. Could probably do it in 2 to 3 streams, so over the course of a year, I could beat it. Fuck it. JD, I played fucking Blade Kitten.
Yeah, but Blade Kitten was better than Conker.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
You can see how the body's been
Blade Kitten was okay. Blade Kitten, you could laugh at how bad it was at times. Conker is not funny.
I got murdered.
Oh shit. I don't know if you'll have a chance to respawn in this level.
Here's the thing. I know so many people who like Conker, and it makes me feel insane. I feel like I'm going insane that everyone else loves it and I don't. Turn up the transparency on your model. You can be the semi-transparent blue woman. Yeah, fuck it. Like, it's got to be nostalgia, but like, I can't even see myself as a kid liking it. And I died again. Yeah, you did. I was doing like the Chad pose for a second, I think. Hold on, can I find my body?
Yeah, it should be. Right, well, if you can get to it before that guy explodes. It kind of is the Chad pose.
That's straight up the Chad pose.
The Vulcan 343 guilty spoke.
This Conker makes me feel like my skin is trying to crawl off my body. Exactly. The fucking scene where it's like the broom and the paintbrush, and
you just fell in the pit.
I'm gonna scream. I hate this level. The scene where it's like all of the farm equipment that just inexplicably is alive, and they're bullying one of them into suicide. It made me feel like I was like having I felt like I had a 106 fever. It didn't feel real.
You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetic destruction of the blood. The organs are very poor that cause a host of issues. When did you secure the fantastic?
So this is the level that I very specifically learned how to speedrun for a little while.
I'll just follow
you. Just because
then.
it's... I mean, if I can remember how to do it, I probably can try. What, you don't want the true experience of dying every 5 seconds?
I feel like I've already got it. Oh, shotgun, I think. Where the fuck did it go? God, come on.
Those guys, some shit flying. Those, oval shield down in though?
I just gotta keep hopping. If I hop, I don't die. Checkpoint. Done.
Nice.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
We must continue. This way, please.
Oh right, because I died. My flashlight turned off. Which button is it?
Hell yeah, now the real Doom 3 begins.
This information.
No, Doom 3 you would have to switch to your flashlight.
Yeah, you're right. I remember the debates. Doom 3 was like a game that inspired a million dorkly cartoons. Fucking weirdly animated Mario being like, I don't understand, why doesn't he just tape it to his gun? And
I still think that's a cool mechanic, honestly, having to switch to a light, but
Tails
they
comes
chickened
out
out when they remade it.
Tails comes out and he inexplicably has the voice of a fully adult man.
He sounds like fucking the guy from Hi-Fi Rush.
These sentinels will supplement your combat systems. But I suggest, pardon me, a plasma conduit breach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a gravitic main.
Oh, I think you need to hurry. We're moving.
Oh fuck! You're getting away on that fucking Smash Brothers Melee course. I'll just stay here. Oh, okay.
Now that I think about it, this level is kind of the thing you were talking about earlier about games having something shitty and then try to lampshade it.
Does it?
All of the like sections of this mission are like, wait, it gets worse. Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. All that kind of shit.
Yeah, I guess so. See, to me, I thought that was just like the soldiers being so scared because they're in like a, you know.
Please continue.
I don't want to be here. Oh, hold on. There's health down there.
Oh.
I don't want to do this anymore. Pokey says Kale? Yeah, that's not his name? That's not what you meant. No, Chai.
Chai.
Kale is the one who's played by Sonic's voice actor.
Oh. I was just trying to think of the kind of people who would work at that company.
Yeah.
I say that as if I don't watch like YouTube channels that still a lot of those people. Like I watch a channel and one of the people used to be a Dogly contributor, I guess? Like anytime the name comes up, they like groan audibly.
God.
I think one of the speedrun strats is...
To jump in this
this
hole
the
and
right
die?
place?
Okay. You said it.
You can just go around the inside and not have to fight a bunch of people.
Oh, wow.
There's also a couple locations that you can just like stick your head in a corner and it breaks the AI. If this wasn't the library, I wouldn't be doing this. You understand? This is the one level I will try to speed through.
You hate books.
I do.
Having fun is never hard if you have a library card.
One of the other strats is to use a grenade to grenade jump through that hole, but I'm not going to try to do that.
Oh, fuck yeah. I've got fucking Jekyll Hyde stuck in my head. From Arthur.
Nice. Jekyll, Jekyll, Hyde, Jekyll, Hyde, Hyde, Jekyll.
God.
I didn't even watch that show, and I know that song.
What a bop, honestly.
What a strange thing to even make.
Arthur is a crazy show, and it's even crazier now that some things have been come to light about it.
You mean about some of the voice actors?
About
or...
how one of the voice actors is now a gigantic right-wing shithead.
Yeah. Luckily, that was not when he did that song. That was a different voice actor, to my knowledge.
Yeah, but also, like, I don't know, it's extra weird being a child voice actor and then becoming that.
Yeah, I feel like most of the people like that were child actors, though.
I didn't realize the fucking guy from that Good Doctor show that everyone's clowning on, rightfully so, because it looks like the worst thing ever made, was fucking Charlie in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh.
The Johnny
okay.
Depp one.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
No, not...
I was gonna say, he would be, like, super old by this point.
That's Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka was the name of the original movie. The book is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, so when they remade it, they called it Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The one thing they did right with the remake.
Okay, to be fair, saying the kid from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory means nothing.
You know, the kid from the Chocolate Factory, Charlie.
Well, I just mean, like, does anybody remember anything about that movie? Besides it being bad.
There are people my age who say that it's like great and I loved it when I was in high school. People liked that movie and like there are people who didn't even know it was a remake.
That upsets me.
I guess, can you even call it a remake though, or just a re-adaptation?
It's a re-adaptation. Yeah.
I mean,
I think it was different enough that you could say that it wasn't a remake of the movie.
Yeah, but also it's different from the book because they don't have a lot of the super duper offensive shit in the book, I think.
Fail. Ooh. One of those guys has a rocket launcher. I'm dead.
Oh shit, you died?
Yeah.
Charlie and Johnny get together at last. That makes me very sad because I do really like oh shit, what's his name?
Oh, I saw his name like last night.
Shit, I can't remember his name.
Something Kim?
I know it has Kim. I can't remember his name. Daniel Day Kim. Shit. I said that like I said that like it was like. Well, never mind. Anyway, Daniel Day Kim, which I said before I read Pokey say it, so it still counts. I still get credit. I don't want to think about him producing that shitty show.
Wait, did he produce it?
I think it was a show in like Korea, and he bought the rights to it and like executive produced, and he's also a doctor in it.
Hmm.
It's so funny that TikTok has showed me so many shows that are made for people who are like 50 years old.
Yeah.
Like, I keep seeing clips from fucking young Sheldon. And then, like, the next thing is, like, surgery videos. Or, like, I saw one that was, like, AI, like, you know, like the AI videos that are, like, they look like the mouth will move and the head will, like, barely move a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And it'll be, like, an AI voice. And it was like
singing Dumme Dumme.
And it was Jeffrey Dahmer, like talking about his life and like chat with AI Jeffrey Dahmer, and I'm like, this website is some Harvester shit. This is made to make serial killers or something. This website is insane. Every video on it is just
wrong.
God, fucking.
Your environment suit should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are
Cat with Eddie from Silent Hill 2.
God. I would, though.
Killing someone ain't a big deal.
Oh god, I also got like a daily affirmations thing.
God.
And it's like, it's one of those AI things that's like moving really weirdly. And like barely moving at all, except it's like a golden statue man. I don't think he's that involved. Yeah. I mean, executive producer usually just means someone who put money in and doesn't really do that much. I mean, he is also an actor in the show is the thing, though.
Yeah. I feel like he would have some say over shit at that point if he's fronting the money and in it.
I would say he's probably too busy doing Saints Row, but he's not in the new one.
Nope.
Man, I've heard such terrible things about the new Saints Row, and it makes me very sad. Especially because I saw a preview for it, and I actually was like, thought it looked good.
I've heard bad things from people that I wouldn't trust to the opinion on it.
That's fair.
So, because I saw a lot of like, oh, Saints Row gone woke type shit about it.
Yeah. Here's the thing. They showed the preview, and they were like, look how normal these characters look. Doesn't this look terrible? And I saw there's like the one guy who's like the crazy guy of the group, and he has like his underwear kind of like sticking out of his pants. And the underwear brand, it's just like obviously supposed to be like the Calvin Klein underwear, like with the big logo and everything, except it says fucking Kevin Klein, and I laughed pretty fucking hard at that, honestly. Like that feels like something that could be in Saints Row 1.
People were saying they wanted a more like Saints Row 1 or 2 type game, so it being normal seems like a good thing.
I'm honestly, if it goes on super sale, maybe I'll check it out. I would like to I would like to play Saints Row 1 first though on stream.
Yeah. Did that even come to anything besides the Epic Shop?
Not sure.
Seems like one of those games they were kind of sitting on.
Even if the story isn't great, maybe I could just see if the gameplay's alright.
Yeah. I feel like that's one of those series that can can live off the gameplay.
Yeah. Saints Row 4 was funny because it is a game where I feel like the story is the absolute best part of it. Because the story takes away your god powers a lot of the times, and like it has very diverse gameplay. Like there's stealth missions and shit, and normally that's a negative in a non-stealth game. But like there's like actual fun shit.
Yeah.
And then you play like the walking around. It's like, oh cool, I can fly anywhere. But I really like driving. And like Saints Row is a game that has like the best driving and the best motorcycles, I feel like, in games. And it's like, oh, you can fly now. Well, I don't really want to. I kind of want to just have some limitation on what I can do, you know?
I remember when Saints Row came out, kind of the whole, one of the big points was like the destruction of the cars. And then if they just get fucking blasted with lasers and you don't even see it, that seems to kind of defeat the point.
Overall, I think that complaining about consistency in Saints Row is kind of weird, though, because it is a super inconsistent series. Especially because, like, in the beginning, there was, like, so much, like, fighting between, like, the team making it and, like, the people producing it, I think. Like, they made them include content they didn't want to put in and shit. So, like, it's always going to be imperfect, but that's fine. Because, you know, I feel like games like that, I feel like you can love the good parts and laugh at the bad parts.
Yeah. Although for a while, it felt like everybody was kind of upset that there were no, like, non-AAA games coming out.
Yeah.
So I don't mind a game having, like, faults at this point. Like, enjoyable faults rather than just like, oh, the game doesn't work, you know?
It's also, a lot of people say, like, Saints Row 3 totally jumped the shark because it was too goofy, and I want to remind them that Saints Row 2 does have the company from fucking Red Faction builds a giant tower that's like so big it almost goes to space. Like they have a future tower with like laser gun kind of things. Not laser guns, but like future rifle shit.
I think they have laser guns in that one, actually.
They might.
I think that's like one of the very last things you unlock. Need to do like a Red Faction Saints Row combo stream.
Saints Row 2 is like, here's the saddest character death, like a super fucking sad character death in a video game that the main character is literally crying during, and then the next mission is shoot poop at people.
You can also do that scene like wearing a hot dog costume.
Yeah! Video games rule.
I believe if you jump uphill, the AI breaks? No, okay. Maybe since there's two of us, it won't happen.
Whoa, music. I forgot that was a thing.
There's also a health backpack here if you need it.
I think I'm good. I think I'm only missing one health.
Yeah, same. Also, I think this is the end of the level.
Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here.
So glad I have subtitles. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he says like so much important shit in this mission that wasn't subtitled originally. Talking about the flood repairing your ship.
he's fucking like...
Oh, maybe this isn't it.
So anyway, the Forerunner was...
I could have sworn that was the end, but maybe not. Oh no, maybe this was one of the other sections that I learned how to skip at one point. That's why I don't remember it.
Sorry, I just heard someone screaming.
In reality or in the game?
In reality. Remind me
to say, let me know if you need to pause.
Yeah, I don't know.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Phew, this level just keeps going.
Yep. I kind of like that this level is such a pain in the ass, but it is still a pain in the ass. I'm about to die.
Just gotta throw grenades. Who built this fucking shitty, like, there's just grooves in the middle of the hallway where you can just fall in and die at any moment. Health over here.
Thank you. Let me see if I can find the spot.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Maybe it's not here.
Grief, thank you.
I'm pretty sure if you...
Grief subbed and I didn't hear it. That's weird. Thank you for the
I think if we stay here, they won't see us.
Chat, did you hear the sub alert? I didn't hear it. That's weird. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah. The other two went off, didn't they?
Yeah. That's why I'm confused. Oh, I hope Streamlabs isn't having an outage.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Anyway, we're playing Counter-Strike right now. We're stacking them up. What species are these? Sorry, I stacked them. This feels wrong.
I mean, you can go out and kill them. I'm just out of almost all my ammo.
Hi, Grief.
Hello.
I kind of wish this Master Chief was in Fortnite. I like how chunky
I kind of don't like
is.
the version they put in that. They put like the live-action movie version.
Did they?
Please stay close.
The one from, I think it was Forward Unto Dawn.
Huh.
Like the one that has the numbers on it.
Like, I don't hate the design in that one. It just...
No. It just doesn't, it feels wrong. It's slightly off from what people actually know. But then again, this is kind of the only game that actually has this Master Chief design.
100%, because they straight up went to BMX design in the second game.
Yeah.
Like, just straight up gave him a BMX helmet. Which is fine. I've always been of the opinion that I've never liked Master Chief that much. I always liked just the Spartans, the other designs.
Yeah.
Even just like changing the color, I think.
Yeah. To me, Master Chief has always kind of been like a stand-in character.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they always like obscure his face and shit.
Yeah.
I was always the kind of person who played like Carmine in Gears of War because I wanted to be the funny, the funny mask person.
I also just like that he's thick in this one, to be honest.
Big and bulky, he's great. Just kind of thinking about the gender implications of playing all the masked characters in games. Oh boy. Chucking nades.
I like a level that's stressful intentionally,
Yeah.
but it is kind of long.
It's insane. Like, shit, wrong button. I feel like tension can only last so long, and then it's just kind of like walking around like, okay, gotta kill the flood.
Yeah.
Do you need health?
No, I'm good.
I'm taking it.
Oh yeah, this is another one you can grenade jump through, I guess. I know that's the one that we will just add. This is the way.
I feel like this kind of game was like a reaction to, man, people love the stormtroopers, but they're bad. What if we made a stormtrooper who was good?
But then they made them bad anyway.
Yeah, true.
Incidentally, if you jump uphill and stick your face in the wall, I think that breaks the AI as well. I don't know if we can both do that, but...
Fucking Gears of War is another game where I felt like they were going to like be like, oh, what if they're the bad guys? Because it's basically just Starship Troopers. And then
I mean the name of the game.
And then I feel like they were like, never mind, fuck that. I feel like they just gave up on it. And then they were like, oh, by the way, they also fight robots now. And then they're like, oh, and also they have our own parody of Hamilton that we made. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. This series was dog shit when it started. Now it's like it's the worst thing ever made by the 5th game.
What about Gears of War Funko game?
I don't even know what you're saying, and I'm glad I don't.
They made a Funko Pop game for some reason.
Was it like a board game?
No, I think it was like an XCOM.
I want to fucking die. I can't do this anymore. To me,
I never actually played those games.
Gears of War to me was a game that I played while listening to Toxicity by System of a Down. And I feel like removed from that era, it wasn't great. It was just a game that I played when I was a kid because I was a teenager. And now it's worse. It can't exist in this era anymore.
To do the big glowy thing. You mean you didn't listen to, what the fuck song did they use in the trailer?
Mad World, I think.
Yeah, that was it. I want to say Sound of Silence.
They probably did for a different commercial. Someone used Sound of Silence for a commercial in E3. I can't remember what. Does anyone in chat know?
That might have been a Crysis. I feel like Crysis did the same shit.
You may now retrieve the index.
Valve Index. Now you can play different games while in Halo. This is a weird butt plug.
I love how it's super unclear if the index is even physical or not.
Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Fuck you, Wheatley.
The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Because, like, Chief grabs it, and then Guilty Spoke just fucking evaporates and is like, oh, I have it now.
Prototype 2 used Hurt? Did nothing use Sound of Silence?
I feel like 5 things use Sound of Silence.
I feel like some... I hurt myself today.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
He's shy. What the fuck?
He's just a little guy.
Xbox,
He's just a small soldier.
It's fucking taking me out of the game to go beep, 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 beep. You have 1 million achievements.
Yeah, a little bit.
Perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
I like how Chief is not reacting to any of this. I think he's fucking confused.
Yeah, I think that was like not understanding anything.
I think he's trying to process all of this crazy alien shit that he had no idea existed.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What? I shall purge you at once.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, teeth.
How dare you? I'll...
Do what? I have the Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the Index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
Oh no, he is Wheatley.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Save his head. Holy shit. Hey, Cortana seems like way more subservient in the other games.
Yeah.
I like her so much more in this game.
She's kind of a goal boss in this one.
She like has a character in this game.
And like Lethal 3 is like, they really drive home like, oh, this guy's kind of nuts. He's kind of lost it.
Yeah.
He has no idea like who you even are.
The gun
pointed at the head of the universe.
That's awesome.
Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him.
This game is fucking great.
Yeah.
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactor is going critical.
I think the writers have said that the... Oh, I'll let her finish.
See if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The ship's fusion reactors are still relatively...
Can't we work together, you assholes?
I think the writers have said like one of the only scenes that they kind of regret was Keyes going on his whole spiel about whoever controls Halo controls the universe. I feel like that really stands out as like the weakest writing in this.
Yeah.
Because that scene was fucking... That holds up. That was good.
Feels weird to just be like, hey, let's just put in a... Let's just paraphrase Dune a little bit for no reason.
We need to say that it's called the Halo somehow. We translated them even though we were in captivity.
Okay, apparently Gears 4 used a distorted cover of Sound of Silence.
Of course they couldn't use the actually good version.
I feel like
there should be some buttons up here.
Using the original in that case would be so hokey.
True.
Using a cover would be hokey though.
pulse generator.
So I don't know.
I mean, using the song is hokey at all.
Fire deep interface. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the force's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. By marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point, we need to move in and neutralize the device.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Use your double jump.
Oh, you gotta jump off Yoshi, okay.
You gotta get the propeller hat.
It's bullshit that propeller hats don't really make you fly in real life. Fuck this gay earth. It's okay to rip off Dune, everybody else does. I mean, you're not wrong.
I think there's a sandworm in Halo somewhere, probably.
There's definitely Dune in Star Wars, in fucking Warframe, Trolls, for some reason, which also has Sound of Silence, I just realized.
Fatboy Slim.
Fatboy Slim, featuring Bootsy Collins. That was, man. And now fucking Christopher Walken's in Dune, so.
Oh, is he?
He's in the new one, yeah.
Nice. Is that movie, people like that movie, right?
I think so. I haven't seen it, and I fucking died, so.
Shit. I think I'm gonna go without you because this area sucks.
It's fine.
Respawn.
I would do the same thing, it's fine.
Like I said, I don't want to rush you through too much because this game still is great.
Pokey says Frank Herbert ripped off Fatboy Slim. Okay, that makes sense.
I guess I should probably watch the original Dune too, just to see.
And then you gotta watch the sci-fi miniseries. And then you gotta play the PS2 Dune game. And then you gotta play Dune 2, Building of a Dynasty.
Oh no, Dune 2 was the one people liked.
Yeah, no, the PS2 game is not an RTS. It's a fucking action game, and it's apparently fucking god awful. And I will be playing it Friday. Not really. Maybe, I don't know. This is the area of games where everything was about EMP blasts.
Yeah.
Fucking Solidus Snake making an EMP blast to, you know, over New York, and people just learned what EMP was, and they were like, oh, we gotta have EMP grenades, EMP blasts.
Even though those, to my knowledge, there's never been a successful EMP in reality.
Yeah, but this ain't reality. This is video games, baby. Put whatever you want in there.
You know, the EMP blast in Metal Gear Solid really probably should have been a much bigger deal than they talk about in later games.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot that even happened.
It's like, you know, he's detonated a nuke, but it's not going to kill anybody. And then you think about how, like, hospitals would lose power and stuff and be like, oh, well, okay.
Nuclear fallout.
It would probably actually kill a lot of people in the long run.
I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Oh, well, it didn't. Usually it spawns more banshees than this.
Oh, there's two. That's enough.
I'll try to not hit you as I take off.
This is so cool. I fucking love the flight in the Banshees. Fucking, can you believe they don't make games like this anymore? Except for Halo Infinite, which I guess counts, but like...
Does it?
I don't like it, honestly, but just like...
I haven't tried it yet. I kind of want to try just to see how bad it is.
It's not terrible. It's just, I don't know. It makes me want to play Halo 3. Like, just playing a game and you're having like a big team battle, and then someone flies by in a fucking spaceship, and then someone blows it up with a rocket. How can you not think that's the dopest shit? Like, fuck.
And that's everybody. I guess maybe the closest thing is like Battlefield, maybe. But that's still like modern wall shit.
Yeah. I used to like Battlefield, but just, I don't know. I think that the way that EA handles games just made it worse. It's like, it can be a really good game that plays great and just be packaged in the worst possible way, you know?
Yeah. We could get into, PlanetSide. PlanetSide 2.
I think I had a friend get me into that game, and it was like, it felt like hell. I hated it so much.
I like the concept of it.
I can't remember if it's the game I'm even thinking of.
It's like almost an MMO, but not. It's like the biggest team battle.
Yeah, it's like an endless war.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, is if there's no closure, like, you know.
Well, I think it has the potential to end, but probably doesn't that often.
No, I'm saying it's like, if you've ever played like a Team Fortress 2, capture the flag on like CP or like a CTF Orange or like CP Orange, and it's just like, yeah, it can end at any moment, but it's gonna be a stalemate for like hours.
Yeah.
That's the kind of shit that sucks. Like,
it's like soccer.
Yeah, exactly. It's like soccer. Shit! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Get away! God damn it! I keep hitting F thinking it's punch, but it's Q to punch.
Yeah.
I just fucking.
I mean, you could swap them if you need to, but at that point you'd probably be so used to the opposite.
You want to wrap up soon?
We can wrap up soon. We're kind of at the midway point, so that seems like a...
Yeah. Well, it's almost 1 a.m. in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So. I don't like the thought of having a guest on and making them work. Like, having a stream as long as I normally go.
I mean, like you said, I keep forgetting that we're even streaming, so...
Yeah, true.
I'm just having fun. I hope people are enjoying the fucking podcast we'll do it.
Yeah, I know. I felt kind of bad before, but it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, no, I'm having fun. I like it.
Yeah. I worry because it's a really hard game to interact with chat, and it's really hard to like...
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to look at chat at all. Sorry, chat.
JD's neglecting you.
It's because the way I have this set up for like the collab chat is all the way. I have to completely turn my head. I'm dead.
I can't fucking imagine being an elite and seeing the Flood kill you and be like, I better shoot Master Chief. Like, it feels like the moment in like a, I don't know, like a kung fu movie or something where like two rivals, there's like a third guy who sucks and they're like, okay, we'll team up to kill this guy. Like something from like The Raid or something.
Yeah.
But no, instead they're just like, fuck you too. We'll get killed by the Flood trying to kill you. I think I went backwards on accident.
Yeah. See, we're going back the way we came, so we have to go against the arrows this time. It's game design.
Backtracking. People warned me about backtracking in Halo.
So, yeah. Excuse me. The midway point is when you literally just start going backwards through the game. But they mix it up enough, I think. But it's very obvious when the halfway point is, because it is when you turn around. Listen, it was a different time. They had to reuse those assets.
You have to fucking replay the level, except this time you have to race Sonic to the end of it.
They should put a fucking Chow Golden in Halo.
You raise a flood. You know what game needs a Chow Garden? Metroid.
Honestly, yeah, that actually kind of makes more sense.
Raise the Metroid that you get, you know?
The baby.
The baby. Raise your baby.
I don't think I've ever played a Metroid. Like, actually completed one.
When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Metroid. One of my favorite games. And of course by Metroid, I mean Super Metroid. And then, you know, Fusion. I was never big on the Prime ones, I don't think. I felt like they were better. I got blown up by a grenade.
Well, that is probably mine.
I don't know.
Oh.
Well.
They had a rocket, apparently.
Kara says, JD, I think you dig Metroid. Yeah,
Ironically, I have issues with the backtracking and stuff.
Yeah. I feel like when Prime came out, no one kill me, okay? I'm gonna say something bad about Metroid Prime. I feel like there were a lot of better FPSs at the time.
Well, didn't that game, like, control like shit?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna say that, because I don't want people online to get mad at me.
If I've learned that just through people talking about that game, it's probably a fine thing to say. Enough people say that I know that.
People will talk about games and I'll be like, yeah, the gameplay is shit, but it's a great game. And it's like, what's great about it then?
Okay, but we have a few games like that that we know.
Name one.
Cruelty Squad.
No. Cruelty Squad is one of my favorite controlling games, and I'm not even joking.
It's fun once you get it. But for a while, it controls like shit.
It does have a high difficulty curve, I will give you that. It is a game you have to learn to play. But
you're going backwards again?
Fucking... Once you learn, and once you get the right upgrades, it's like you can fucking fly in that game, basically.
Okay, but there's the movement stuff, but then there's also the enemies that you see their perspective and it invokes your controls.
Yes, those guys suck ass. I'm not going to defend those. However...
That's more what I meant.
I love Tribes-style games. I died. I got hit by a rocket. I love games that have, like, the Tribe-style, like, surfing.
Mm-hmm.
And that game excels at that.
True.
So, that's why I like Cruelty Squad. That is a game where it's like, how the fuck do I do this level? This is literally impossible. And then you learn and you're like, oh my god. You can like fucking slide down the hills and like skip over all of the poison swamp and just get to the end of the level in like 1 second. It's crazy.
Yeah. To be fair, I never really reached that point of like in it, you know? But I suppose. It's also one of those things where, like, you could say that Killer 7 controls bad, even though once you get it, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's kind of up to interpretation, I guess.
Killer 7, I feel like the way that it plays... How do I put this? If the rest of the game weren't so good, I would be mad. But, like... I feel like it kind of works.
Yeah, it lends to the type of game that it is.
Yeah.
Which is the only game like it, so...
By the way, if you wake up tomorrow and I am literally crucified on an actual cross, because I said that Killer 7 controls good and Metroid Prime doesn't, sorry. I'm gonna play Metroid Prime again, it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna feel like an asshole. I don't know. There's definitely games that I feel like have good stories, but the gameplay is lacking. But I feel like saying, oh, you know, well, the gameplay is total shit, but the story's great. I feel like that is what David Cage hopes his games are. Like, oh yeah, I'll make it just fucking like Simon, but I'll make the story good and people will like it. And it's like, no, you gotta fucking try and make everything good, unfortunately.
To be fair, the stories are also bad.
The stories are fucking dog shit.
That's a difficult thing.
But he's the kind of person who thinks they're good, so.
Yeah.
He has no idea how bad the games he's made are. Otherwise, he would stop or improve. What the?
Wait, let me look at the error. Okay, we're going this way.
Phew.
So talking about games that have good stories but bad gameplay, the opposite also exists. I'm playing Phantom Pain tomorrow, if anyone's curious.
Phantom Pain is so funny because they made Peace Walker, which it hurts to play but has a good story, and then immediately made a game that is amazing to play but has a hurting story. Although I am a Phantom Pain defender to the point where I even like the story. Sorry.
Yeah, I actually do like the story. I'm just being a shithead.
It has a cutscene that was like one of my favorite cutscenes in a game. Oh, hey, look, come over. Look at this. Can you see that through the wall?
I can see that, yes.
I'm gonna throw a grenade in. It didn't open.
It worked anyway.
It still worked. Fuck yeah.
God, it's just a green ring around the doorway now.
What the fuck? Oh, checkpoint. Okay.
Yeah. No, I think the Phantom Pain story is good. It's just delivered in a strange way.
Phantom Pain, I think people expected it to be bigger. And it's a very small story. It is about one contained incident. And it should have had the bigger connection to the plot, but it didn't.
Yeah. Which is fine.
It's fine, and it's also a thing that was planned, but taken out of the game ultimately.
Yeah.
But overall, you don't really need that part. You don't need to see what happened because you can see it. It's just in an NES game. Like, yeah, it would have been cool to see all the stuff happen right before the, Metal Gear starts, but like, didn't happen. Just gotta move on. God!
Yep, those two rocket dudes.
Ooh! Literally all the stories in the trailer. Caro, I'm not going to fight with you about it. Fucking just deal. I like the game, okay? I like it. Deal with it.
That isn't a Phantom Pain problem. That's a Japanese trailer problem. They do that for a lot of shit.
I didn't even play Metal Gear until the trailers for that came out, and I was like, fuck, this looks so good. I gotta play these games. And I did, and I didn't fucking regret it. Fucking Metal Gear Solid 2, I beat in one sitting, and I don't think I even peed. I believe it. I think I was like, oh, what's going on when the game ended? And I was like, oh god, I have to go to the bathroom.
MGS2 is probably like one of my favorite games of all time.
Yeah. I feel like I remember people saying it was bad, and just like me playing it, I had no fucking idea what they were talking about.
Did you play it at the time, like when it came out, or?
MGS2?
Yeah.
No, I just said I played like when 5 was.
Oh, you played all of them after the. Okay.
I never played them as a kid. I had always heard that people were like, "Oh, it's stupid."
I can't imagine someone nowadays saying MGS2 is bad.
No, but I'm saying like when they came out, so I never played them when they came out because people said they were bad.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant like people as you were playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's one of those games that, like, X-Play probably said a bunch of homophobic stuff about it. That kind of gave it the reputation.
I feel like people acted like... People would, like, look at scenes from Metal Gear Solid, and they're, like, really poetic, and, you know, like, the Gaelic music's playing, and they're like, wow, look at this, like, bullshit. Look at this, like, them trying to, like, put poetry in it. Isn't that stupid? And I'm just playing the game, and I'm like crying my fucking eyes out. Like, it's so beautiful.
Yeah. We watched King Kong a bunch of times that night.
How dare this fucking game try to have story and heart and meaning.
I mean, specifically why I'm doing Phantom Pain now is so that I can get to NGS2 quicker. I could just play it, but I want to do them chronologically.
Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna stream Portable Ops tomorrow.
I mean,
I'm not really. I'm just fully lying for literally no reason.
There are parts of that game that I like.
Ocelot's in his fun costume again. That's good.
Yeah. I like the level design in that game. That's kind of it, actually.
Fucking Mung Doll shows up and he's Pinhead, but he's blue, I think, and his name is like
he has like Mr. Freeze powers.
Anti-Snake or something. Anti-Freeze. Anti.
He's isn't he just called Python?
Anti-Venom. I don't know. He might be Python. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if that character showed up again.
His
honestly.
name's fucking C++.
There's a psychic in it.
Fuck.
This level is a lot, if you couldn't tell.
I'm glad we didn't play in heroic.
Yeah, this is
the
already.
library
and this is why I was like, hey, maybe we shouldn't.
This is so much. I'm gonna take the mounted gun.
Okay. I'll take the other
Never
mounted gun.
mind.
Oh, are you dead?
No, I just got knocked over.
Okay.
There's no vehicle jacket in the first one, is there?
No.
Well,
it'd be nice. You can't even drive a Wraith in this one. Oh, you instantly came back? Oh!
Man, vehicle jacket would be really good for that, huh?
Yeah. It's possible to technically kill a guy inside of a Banshee, but it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Fort. Fort.
Oh, lookable.
Can't believe how much I'm using the fucking alien pistol.
Hey, Banshee down. It almost landed on me.
Tries to climb it even though it's smoking.
We've got to go through this tunnel anyway. Actually, you could probably fit a Banshee through that.
Is this co-op? Yeah. JD's right here.
Yeah. Hello.
There's 2 people on the stream. Did you notice?
God, what if I just kept the, like, Cortana hologram look? I'm a hologram VTuber now.
I mean, you could always have it as an alt.
True.
I don't think you should, like, fully just, like, embrace it, but, like...
Completely rebrand.
That would be funny, but, you know.
Do you want to take the Warthog?
Sure. I just...
What do you want?
I didn't even fucking realize it. I guess I was, No! Oh. No!
It can't be destroyed in this one, it's fine.
I'm gonna fucking kill whoever did that. Oh, okay.
Only the Covenant vehicles can be destroyed for some reason.
How? Okay, your normal pallet. That's that's the jump drive.
Yes.
That's like the ha, and then the ka is the hologram inside of it. I had to explain. Like, I can't remember. Someone said something about like a character having a physical form and a ghost form and like couldn't understand it, and I almost was like, have you played Death Stranding? So the ancient Egyptians believed.
I feel like that's a pretty easy to understand concept, isn't
the
it?
thing is, I can't remember what it was, and it was something that was more complicated than that, but it was easily... Oh shit, there's banshees if you want them.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we're clear before I jump out. It might have... Was it like a Kingdom Hearts type fucking scenario?
Could have been, I'm not sure. That's a whole nother level.
Yeah. That's Ha and Car 2 and Ha X and...
You have to fucking like... That can't exist without Keyblades is the thing.
You can say that about a lot of things in life.
Okay.
Probably. The way people talk about that game, I imagine so.
I don't know if I went... I think I went the wrong way because I'm being chased by... I'm being chased by a bunch of banshees is the thing.
You did go the wrong direction. I'll see if I can help you.
I literally have 1 health point left on this thing.
God. There just needs to be more games that have planes.
Yeah. Another reason why I love Saints Row and I'm dead.
Ooh. I bought Ace Combat the other day. I need to think of a time to play that.
I know so many people are into Ace Combat. It's only a matter of time before I get into it, honestly.
Hello.
7? 7.
7?
Oh,
I think
Ace
it was Ace Combat 7.
Ace Combat
yeah.
7, okay.
Which
7?
There's a part of my brain that tells me to play every game leading up to that game first, even though they're like all disconnected.
See, I definitely would start with the first one. My brain does not let me do start in the middle.
It almost didn't, and then I looked at the Wikipedia page and it's like, oh, like 5 of these are on the DS. I don't know if I want to play a DS flight sim.
Hey, don't play Kingdom Hearts then. Fuck. I'm done.
I mean, isn't it in Kingdom Hearts more of like a shmup?
Fucking if I know.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Because there's also a phone game in Kingdom Hearts.
God.
That I think you
a
get
flip
like
phone game or a mobile phone game? Smoke phone game?
Mobile phone game. I think that like you get the cutscenes or something from it in the Epic Games Store version or something. Like the collection has multiple shit from the games you can't play anymore or whatever. Is Kingdom Hearts an ARG? Discuss. No, I'm joking.
To get the full story, you have to find a YouTube channel.
They used to sell Keyblades at Spirit Halloween. Maybe you need to unlock something in real life. God, the no music here is just so eerie.
Yeah. I feel like the flood sounds kind of add a lot at times. It's real squirming and singing, I guess? Okay. Oh, you ready?
I guess so.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Sorry.
Oh! Spanked to death.
Damn. I think we should just run whenever we activate this.
Yeah, let's go.
Which way is the exit? That way? Okay.
Fuck. Why are you asking me?
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
I'm on my way.
Making my way downtown.
I'm sorry. Some like real like action-y music would really help this section because we're like running through a hallway like, oh, I'll cover you. Like, you know?
I think we might be about to get some.
She put down 1,200 kilometers upstairs.
Are we just going to the other balcony?
We're going through the tunnel now.
Oh, the tunnel. God damn it.
The tunnel that you went down earlier.
I can't override without authorization from the captain.
Like I said, the kind of like semi-openness of some of these levels is a bit... I don't know.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
I definitely feel like we can call it after this mission.
Oh yeah, same. I'm tired.
Oh god.
What's wrong?
I just teleported out of my Banshee. I think we're about to have to get out anyway. I think this only opens a little bit. Yeah.
Might as well use the guns while I got them.
True. Honestly, I'm not that tired, but I know that we can't do this whole game tonight.
Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. I mean, we're at like a halfway point.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit past the halfway once we finish this one, but...
Well, maybe we can think of a bonus game for, like, if we beat it too quick next time.
Yeah. Halo 2!
Halo 2? No. I mean, we can always do multiplayer.
Yeah.
I might do Halo 3 multiplayer after I'm done streaming.
I told mine to install that and it didn't install for some reason, so I'm gonna have to make sure that actually installs tonight. I was gonna say, you said you haven't played Reach, though, so I would definitely be down to play that in the future.
Oh yeah. I mean, hopefully I'll play all... I mean, I bought all of them.
Yeah.
I could have just bought Halo 1 for $4 and been done with it. I at least plan to play 1, 2, and 3, hopefully. And maybe Reach. Probably going to skip 4 and ODST, though. Unless I get real desperate for games.
I mean, ODST is fine. I say that, the last time I played it, it was not as good as I remember. I don't know if it was someone I talked to after the fact or someone in chat that pointed out, the animations in that game feel like Robot Chicken.
God.
I don't know why.
What an era where Robot Chicken was just everywhere. And nobody knew why, and it was bad. Like fucking Nintendo using final run. This is the final level.
Yeah. This is the Warthog run. We make it on foot. I feel like there's supposed to be music playing here.
So eerie.
Or maybe they added music to the HD version?
Oh, and since I'm using classic, I can't hear it.
Maybe, yeah.
You know, I'll say it. A lot of game devs get really mad when you say that you turn off the music in their game and you listen to your own music. They should put music in their game then. And you know what? The person who I'm referencing who was so mad about turning off music in the game, which I admit is, yes, a bad thing to do. It was Tommy Tallarico. So, no. I just remember...
It's not really his music.
Yeah, true. Fucking Marcus in Mega 64, their puppet, talking to Tommy Tallarico. And he's like, yeah, I usually just, you know, I turn off music in the game and I put on Linkin Park. You can't turn off music in a game. It adds so much like emotion to games. Like that's where I'm pretty sure Linkin Park does the same thing.
Well, that's why Halo 2 put Hoobastank in the game.
Who? Bastank.
Oh god, I'm about to explode. Oh.
Can you not, like, dash on this one? Woo!
No. That's a Halo 2 thing.
Sucks. I keep riding the Banshee. I'm like, all right, time to dash.
Excuse me, it's the Ghost.
No, I meant the Banshee before.
Oh,
They
yeah.
both have a dash, and
They
the
do.
Banshee had like a roll.
Yeah, it had stunts.
That was so fucking cool. Fucking hell. You know why games suck nowadays? Because they looked at Halo 3 and Halo 2 and went, we're not going to do better than that. We might as well just make a bad game. Fuck it. We're not even going to fucking try.
They should put more flail weapons in games like in Halo 3. Just blind the players as still playing.
I know a YouTuber who did that. I assume you mean the replacing soundtrack thing with Earthbound of his first play of all things. I'm going to do that. I haven't announced what I'm doing Friday. Earthbound, no music. Earthbound media share. Oh, you want me to listen? You want me to listen to the Earthbound music? Donate that.
I feel like that's what people usually donate for anyway.
I mean, it's got a great soundtrack.
I miss when the Xbox 360 added a music player and let you do that to literally any game.
God, yeah. It's just now the games just don't fucking have music in them. It's like,
and if they do, it's like imperceptibly like generic a lot of the time.
It's either imperceptibly generic or like it's only available in certain ways. Like in Fortnite, you have to be in a car to hear the music.
God.
Like Fortnite. Most games I play nowadays, I just have my fucking music on in the background. Cause like, no, you gotta be able to hear the footsteps. I don't fucking care. I want to listen to music. I want the game to make me feel something. I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm also dead. Oh god, where are we?
Did it put us back like fucking 40 minutes?
I went the wrong direction. Are we still past... not even past the tunnel? Ugh.
You're kidding.
If this game let you pick checkpoints, I would say we could end here, but I don't think it does.
There was like 2 title drops since this.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still
Yeah.
powered up.
We can...
The systems on the
we can make it. It's fine. We can do it.
Even I can't override.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is unforgivable.
Start the fusion core detonation. One target.
Listen, it was the original Xbox. They had to pad it out.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse.
They had to pad it out. The game that makes you backtrack the entire game.
The backtracking is thematic. I promise.
Whatever.
That being said, that area we will just end. We just need to make a dash to the back and get the next Banshee. And I need to find, like, rockets or something.
Screw lazy streamer modes, the ones that have complete silence for copyrighted music. Yeah, but also like, I'm mostly talking about like multiplayer games a lot of the time. Because honestly, I don't really play single player games that much anymore. I feel like I can't think of that many games that are single player that I like the campaign of recently. And I'm going to blame The Last of Us. It might not be The Last of Us' fault, but I'm gonna blame it anyway. Because I'm petty, and I'm just mean. And you can clip this and tell everyone how bad my opinions are, and I won't care.
We're exiting the era of sad modal dads, aren't we?
Yeah.
Finally.
I feel like we kind of exited for a long time and then came back to it.
Yeah.
Maybe, possibly because of God of War.
I was gonna say, that seems like kind of what brought us back is that game getting a sequel. I'm dead.
Fuck. Shit. Oh god, oh god,
was risky?
Oh god. It's risky, but I gotta take a risk. Winner takes all. Stop overheating, gun.
I'm alive.
Oh, thank you.
Is this okay? This is progress.
Phew. I will say though, I need to probably try and re-upload or maybe just cut out a part of Hi-Fi Rush because I did not have the streamer mode on, and they said that's fine, and then a few weeks later they said it's not fine. The black keys want your stream gone. So
I thought does that band even exist anymore?
Who knows?
I thought they like broke up. At the very least, that game actually had a pretty good streamer mode.
Yeah, I didn't.
Imagine that game not replacing the music.
I don't know. I didn't want to use the stream mode because there were so many like copyrighted songs in it, and then when I played it, it felt like there weren't that many.
It's kind of just boss battles, wasn't it?
It was boss battles, but some of them were like covers. Like a few of them were by the same band doing covers. And it's like, well, then that's probably stream safe if you got a band to do covers of, you know. Like there was a cover of what's it called? Flaming Lips. And the same band did another cover. I can't remember what the fucking song was, but it was mostly like there were 2 or 3 different Nine Inch Nails songs in that game.
I guess there was also that one level that was Invaders Must Die. It was like the whole level. Oh,
Hey,
you
Stag.
also died?
Hey, why did we not go? Huh? Why did we progress?
I guess we got a checkpoint this time, I guess.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna complain.
I knew Stag would show up if I played Halo. Where are they hiding the sad mom games? We need wine mom games. We need games for MILFs. We need games where the target audience is Lady Domitresque.
I was gonna say, isn't mom games just like WarioWare?
Is it?
There's a mom in that game.
I guess, yeah. 5 volt.
She's probably sad about her kid playing so many video games. These fucking rocket floods. Nice.
Whew. Shit. I'm just gonna straight up ignore that shit going on over there.
Yep. Wait, this is a dead end.
I don't know. I felt like a lot of Hi-Fi Rush, I was like, oh, I can't wait to see what song comes next. And then I was like, kind of like, oh, there's not that many. And spoiler alert, one of them is like Beethoven. And I'm like, okay. I thought this was going to be a lot of like, you know, copyrighted new songs. And it's like, oh, you just have a, you know, several 100-year-old song in this.
It was a cover of a classical song.
I think by definition anything would be a cover. I don't think they have recordings of the original runs of that song. It's funny though, with classical music though, there is like mechanical royalties, so like, you know, the recordings themselves are copyrighted, so even if it's a song that's hundreds of years old, you can get fucked by the copyright. Which is great. There's a health pack over there if you need it, by the way.
Well.
I
see it.
Right there.
Thank you.
I straight up have no idea how to describe where it would be. Next to the corpse, I guess.
One of the many.
I'm just fucking bee-hopping constantly now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get to like the next checkpoint.
Why are you helping the flood? Why can't we work together, you fucking assholes?
It is kind of funny that they think Master Chief is like a bigger threat than the Flood. We got a checkpoint.
If we fucking turn the thing on, it kills them too.
Yeah, but they want that.
Well, fuck
You
them.
played Halo too.
That's true, yeah, you're right. WarioWare is MILF Gaming? You know, I was gonna argue with you, but I've always loved WarioWare.
I've not actually played the games, but I still love them.
They're great. They're fucking amazing. Like, gameplay...
That old style makes me, like, feel things.
Gameplay, art style, music, everything's good.
Little banshees at the back of this place. We need to get into them and fly.
Here's how good WarioWare is. Nintendo didn't want to make it. I hate you fucking elites. I hate you. Why are you like this? Please.
I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you.
No, I just hate them because they're fucking assholes. I could understand if this was just a war between two sides, but it's not.
Did you die?
I did.
That's kind of good, because that means they'll just respawn somewhere safe.
You love it when I die. What's wrong with you? You're so mean to me.
It's for the greater good.
Yeah, that's what they all fucking say. That's what the fucking Covenant say.
The greater good, Johnny.
Thank God this lets me watch you after I die.
Yeah.
This would be so fucking boring. Just sitting out. What? Huh?
Did it just spawn you off the cliff?
It sure did.
Awesome.
Well, okay. Thanks, game. Thank you so much, Halo. You're awesome. You're rad.
I need a weapon. I don't have any ammo at all, so sorry.
I need a weapon.
Right this way. Oh, those are rocket tails. Okay. Whew. You told me you were gonna weld something nice. Okay, they'll just fucking sentries, or sentinels, whatever.
Forgot all about these fucking guys.
Yeah.
Mainly because they're just kind of, you know, they just shoot a laser.
Yeah, and you can't even pick up the laser in this one. It's weird how this game had, like, enemies that you couldn't take their weapons and stuff. And then in Halo 2, they give these guys 2 different weapons that you can pick up for, like, no reason. Okay, let me make sure I know where the exit is before we activate this. Okay, this way.
How are you activating that?
Final target neutral.
You just step into it.
Oh, okay. I threw a grenade.
The idea is that you're using your shield to, like, disrupt the thing.
That's some fucking Dune shit, honestly.
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor.
Oh my god, did Dune, like, invent overshields?
Maybe.
Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging.
Cortana, honey, I can barely hear you.
I think we should only try this.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. God, I was playing Fortnite the other day, and then while jumping, just hearing "Execute Order 66," and it sent a fucking chill up my spine. Okay, so we're at a save point, so we can quit.
The Covenant now
Yes.
absolute chaos. From what I've been able to put together, their leadership ordered all ships
Chaos.
to abandon
Chaos.
Halo when they found the flood, but they were too late. The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
Goop.
I think one thing this game could do better is that I straight up don't give a shit if Captain Keyes dies. Also, that was such a goofy thing for Master Chief to do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I wish they were all this goofy.
Right. Sorry.
That's like a fucking like Cortez jumps in the level and falls over. Like that probably happens in fucking Time Splitters 3. All right, I guess it's
Can't believe you've done this.
Whoa! Oh my god! Wow, the horror's right when that happened. Oh come on!
Oh god, I'm in front of that. That was strange looking.
Yeah, that's the thing with being a 3D VTuber is my guests cannot interact with it in any way.
Yeah.
Everyone, make sure you follow JD. You can just click on the name in the thing. It's so fucking cool that like there's just a permanent shout out now.
Yeah. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST, I'm starting Phantom Pain.
Fuck yeah.
And then Thursday at the same time, you just fell over. Thursday at the same time, I am probably going to finish Mirror's Edge Catalyst. So if you're interested in that, you can follow me.
And if you're not, do it anyway. Or I'll get mad. I'll get really mad. I'll get red in the face mad. Get out of here, Halo. Nobody likes your style. I'm almost tempted to say, hey, let's do a bonus game, because I've been playing, what's it called? Wait, why is it not in my Steam library anymore? What?
Oh?
I bought Bone Razor Minions. But I'm just gonna play that option. JD, behind you.
Oh.
God, that was really fucking good. Thanks for the stream, you two. Thanks for watching, Blob Marley. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for all the subs we got. Oh, I need to make sure that. Oh, I forgot to. Shit. I had to. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Streamlabs is saying my last sub was 3 days ago, and I know that's not true. Oh, it counts resubs differently. I remember it. Never mind. Oh my god! You're not blue anymore.
I'm not. I should have set up like a green version for whenever that happens.
JD green version. I guess that's it. I guess I gotta find someone to raid. Oh, I want to make sure Cloudbot's working.
This is fun as hell.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad. I mean, I knew you enjoy Halo, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah. I'm glad you are enjoying Halo.
I would hate to make someone stream with me for something they don't enjoy.
Okay, with that being said,
unless it's Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I think if you ever do decide to do Halo 4 for some reason, that might be funny for us to both play it and hate every minute of it.
I will eventually run out of games. I will eventually have to play Halo 4.
There are moments in that game that are fun, but not enough.
Hey, we can raid someone I've never raided before, I think.
We could.
Germa.
We could do anything.
Just kidding.
Hell yeah.
Do we have a raid phrase?
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Oh, you can just float and sputter.
Do you understand? I don't understand. I don't know. I feel like sputter. Sputter is quite a word. Okay. The fucking raid phrase is I don't ... understand. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for being on, JD. Thanks everybody who watched. Thanks for the subs. I think that's it. I think we're ready to...
Thank you for having me.
You can join the Discord if you want updates on streams. And also I just say bullshit in there. I say like the dumbest shit imaginable there. So it's great. It's great to be there and just witness how much of a stupid clown I am. Unfortunately, I can do dances and stuff, but I can't take JD with me. JD has to stay there.
Hold on.
Are you? Oh, wait, but I have you cropped. Oh, that's cute. I gotta make the OBS Ninja bigger.
I am the desktop stripper.
Oh man, too bad that can't be the right phrase. It's not. It's not.
You can tell how badly I animate from the waist down.
See y'all next time.
Bye.
Okay. Let me hit stop stream.